Hello, Soapy. Pinky, tax evasion artist. There's a notion to call it freedom service. Yeah. Well, over in Germany, it's a little complicated, right? You can't just call it, I don't know, defense forces or something, right? Because that kind of, there's like kind of historical connotations there, and yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Amusingly enough, didn't even lose power. No joking, none whatsoever. Yeah, yeah. Very, 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 very serious. Super duper, totally, absolutely, unwaveringly, even um, serious. I'm pregnant. Did you at least get pregnant in Scandinavia? Otherwise, you have failed. Why get pregnant? Well, that's where Sham is always joking about it. But it's a really nice place to be, generally, right? 1 second timeouts doing April Fool's jokes. But yeah, how's it going, Chef Dave Kitty, Commander Faceless, Muzu? Hope all of you are doing well. I hope Warband isn't a joke. No, this is super duper serious. We're absolutely playing Warband after a fashion. Anyway. Um if it's not Warbad, I unsubscribe. So this is what's before band? Um am I the only one who finds April Fool's Day annoying and kind of lame? Well, I am kind of annoying and lame myself, so maybe I identify with it. You know, what's the problem with that? Um, should play that Schedule One game. That seems like it's absurdly popular. And it's doing very well for itself. Okay, I'm out. Later. Okay. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Are you ready to wake up? Open those peepers and greet the day. You know, but what's that annoying good morning song? I could sing that, just, to help to set the tone. I won't because I hate it. But yeah, breathe manually. Okay. That bird seems to have mastered gliding. Not seeing that wing flap too much, right? Yeah, something's definitely off with these birds. But they're flying in formation. That's at least pretty birdie, right? You know? I'm openly sobbing right now. It's setting the tone, you know? All right, it's time to wake up. You slowly awake. You were dreaming of life before. Go back to wake up. You slowly awake. You hear the pitter-patter of rain on a window. You are sheltering in an abandoned car. No, wait, that's not right. Continue. Before the outbreak, you were. Hello, Alteravu. How you doing? The owner of a small shop. The doctor at the local hospital. Mall cop. We'll go mall cop. A mall cop. Mall cop is good. Sure. Outbreak. Yes. There's like 100,000 humans left somehow. This is a zombie apocalypse mod. Terrible. Yeah. Life was good. You were happy. Nah, most of your family died during the outbreak. Now all you have left is your son, your daughter, the dog, or a gun. Gun! Hello, friends. Update. I've played plenty of good games. Recently even. It's pretty much been all good games, right? Trusty rifle, doggo, gun! I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of votes for gun right now. So I'm leaning gun, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure that our son or daughter can't, like, fire bullets, right? The dog has some potential value. But the gun is guaranteed, isn't it? I don't know. Don't take the dog. We know what will happen. Don't use dog. Alright, you know what? Well, fine. Now we're going dog. Called... Alright, what should... Okay, so we can't pick... The name of the dog is Sam, Alex, Jamie, or Eli. Those are not what I would name a dog, and I can't rename it anything else. Hello, Yuki. Liking Eli. I feel like if I was gonna give, a dog any of these names, I don't know. Maybe like Sam or Alex, I would say, right? One of those, I think. If I name him Alex, then, Don't dogs react the best to high-pitched names? Yeah, but I mean, you can, you know, just say anything high-pitched, right? I know a dog named Eli. I'll go with Sam, I guess. I don't know. Whatever easier to eat. That's true. I feel like I could eat a Jamie, right? I don't know if I could eat a Sam and Alex. And Eli, I'd have second thoughts about. A Jamie, you have lost all family and have nothing left but your dog. But despite this, you are a man. And you have managed so far, or a woman, and have managed so far. Lovey's doing well. Lovey's doing well. This dog's gonna die so fast, it barely matters. Well, I guess, you know, given our profession. Let's see. I don't even know what matters in this, actually. At all. Because obviously, I don't know about how you guys play Warband. I usually just go straight into, like, surgery tactics. I bet pathfinding matters a lot in this as well. Iron flesh is never wrong. It's a combat dag. Let's see, trainer. Yeah, it might be a good idea too. All right. What mod is this? I think it's called the Reckon. So can we get a good base? Does this even work? I'm not sure it does. It's like kind of just plastering it. Please make Rick. Coral. Dennis Reynolds. That is a beautiful beard. But yeah, it's like, I can't even do the typical, slider shenanigans, can I? Or maybe I can. But see, some of the faces aren't like faces, they're like Halloween masks that go over the face. And I can see the face under the mask face, but I can't, like, manipulate the mask face, if you know what I'm saying. That's a solid-ass mustache. I gotta say, that's, like, a pretty decent mustache. None of them are speaking to me just yet, though, if I'm honest. Doyle time. I'm not sure we can Doyle it here. This feels a lot more limited than your standard Mount and Blade character creator, you know? Which it does vary mod to mod sometimes, right? What kind of... Where's the hair? Isn't the hair typically... Or, what? Yeah, why is it over there? Isn't it typically... Am I crazy? It's been a little bit, I guess, but... There's usually buttons and stuff where my face is, kind of, right? Beautiful hair texture. Okay. Really setting the tone here with this. Oh my god, dude. Alright, yeah, man, that hair, huh? That's a solid... that's like a cop mustache, huh? That's like, that don't look right. I don't know. That's a... Let's see. Are we kind of getting there? Now we'll see what we can manipulate now, right? I can give him the shrimp eyes, of course. Deadly premonition sheriff mustache. He looks like a cop that arrested me for riding my bike on the sidewalk when I was 9. No nonsense Tuesday. Did the schedule get adjusted? It would never. This is totally normal. We can make him look slightly pissed. Give him more of like a Neanderthal brow kind of thing going on there. I swear these sliders, like, they're really cut down, sadly. He barely looks silly. What a shame. What the fuck is this? What is... Man, I don't know what this is doing, but... I almost want to just sit here and move it back and forth like his face is, like, breathing or something, you know? I kind of wish it would just do that, like it would just pulse. Inbrededness is a slider? Okay, I just hit that point. What? Okay, so apparently you get so inbred that your nose splits in half. I don't understand what that's about. Inbrededness. Hello, how's it going? Split nose disease. Does he even get any more? I don't know. Why is this? Is that just his mustache that's like flipping through? That's also an acceptable cop mustache, right? Where do you find this? I assume mod, inbrededness. This, honestly, there's a lot of really weird, Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade mods out there. So this is where the actual face slider is here. Yeah, the control over it is a lot more limited. Again, it's more like they have like a series of Halloween masks that you can put on, you know? I don't know. I can't really express myself, I feel. Inbred, we trust. Most of these are just Kurt Russell and Tombstone. You know, maybe a little bit. But hello, Silent. What about The Reckoning? Can I hit done? What? It's like, you're not done. Alright, no, I can't have age at mid. Wait, now I can. What the? Oh, okay. The button is here. See, I was trying to press the button on top of the button, but that was my mistake. Because the button isn't on the button is here, right? It doesn't even light up if I have it like over the. I have to. All right, so there's the button. All right, I don't know why this stuff isn't over on this side. It usually is, right? Some of it anyway, like the age and hair color and stuff. Okay, whatever. And sleep. The rain is ridiculous. It crashed. It crashed. Ridiculous. It's not blue-diculous. It's red-diculous. It crashes against the window. You are beginning to regret your decision to take shelter here. By your estimation, you can't be far from Camp Bastion, the base of operations for the U.S. Army. This is ridiculous. Yes. Wait. U.S. Army, yes. This is a zombie apocalypse Mountain Blade warband mod. It's very serious. You know, we have the heartfelt piano music in the background. We've got an inbred slider. You know, what more do you want, really? This is the peak zombie experience. Over the noise of pouring rain, you hear something. A noise which makes the hairs on your neck stand on end. The familiar, blood-curdling moan of an infected. You grab your weapon and venture outside. There we go. Here we are. Look at that majestic landscape over there. You know? I guess there's our sweet car, right? That's pretty good. Must be based in Alabama. The zombie's still making the Mountain Blade noises. Oh, this is Warband. This is Warband. Oh, there's Wandering Traveler. Hold it right there. You get bit? Oh, it's nighttime now. I guess not. It's not safe in these parts anymore. I clicked. This is Warband. Follow me. I have a small cabin on the outskirts of the U.S. Army base. The traveler takes you a couple miles to his cabin. This is actually not the weirdest warband mod ever, which is kind of insane. But yeah, no, it does get weirder. It really does. Yeah, it got dark super fast. Very solid atmosphere here with the guy hanging out and the ass up front. Just money on top of a like an oil drum to signify its uselessness. You know, the world has changed. It has moved on. There's address what's happening there with hello Eris. There's yeah, no, they just so what is this is a zombie apocalypse mod in Mountain Blade Warband. Guitar is hard to play. Yeah, I mean sometimes you just start making the movements and you're like, "Oh dang," you know. I kind of forgot to pivot over the actual instrument and whatnot. Is that a katana under that hat? I believe it is. Okay. Yep. This is exactly how The Last of Us 2 should have been. Okay. Yeah, we also have these cows, and as everyone knows, cows just sit around and they don't move their tails at all. right? You can see the majesty of nature as well, off in the distance there, you know. Some very stoic deer. Hello, Snoot. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Oh man, the house can't even contain the boxes. But I mean, you know, I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. I mean, look at the fucking look at what's going on over there, right? I mean, this is pretty female. Well, yeah, no, look at the. She really needs a hand. She's got like some sort of she's got like T-Rex arms inside her breasticles. Um, yeah, this is okay. He actually he had the least goofy interaction, and he's sitting there miming drinking something. This is absolutely original. Yeah, no, this is the original vision. All right, wandering traveler. Now, let me explain my proposition. I'm glad you're okay. The attacks have become more and more frequent. My daughter went out on a scavenging run recently, but hasn't returned. I don't know what she was thinking. She mentioned she was going to search a farmhouse. You look like you can handle yourself. Would you look for her? You could gather a few men and track down the farmhouse she went to search. Talking dogs. What can you tell me about your skills, dog? All right, let me tell you. That's apparently that art that is a dog, by the way. Um, that's a dog. That is a dog. That's a whole dog right there. They call me no string because I don't get attached. Um, uh, is this suddenly that messed up story about that is a fucked up movie. Um, I went and watched it because of its you know, it's often connected with like Wasteland and Fallout. Um, it's neat though. Yeah, boy and his dog. Yeah. Um, am I crazy for I mean, I just kind of prefer Warband over Bannerlord. You know? There's just this game just has a charm to it. You know? Anyways, I'm done talking to my dog. I don't know where the dude's head is, so now I'm imagining, is the head hidden in, like, the midsection or something? Is he, like a, just like a floating head inside, like, an inflatable dog costume? Like, it's the backside. Maybe the man face is on the butt. That's possible. Bannerlord mods. Yeah, I've heard they've been getting better. But I don't know. This game just has as a charm, even when it's like total trash, right? So let's see. Can I look around? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna totally get lost because this looks huge, actually. Right? What the fuck? How is this so big? Dude in a... Let's go to those log cabins. You'll need men and supplies. Yep. Actually, wait. Can I interact with Camp Bastion now? Visit the bearer? Okay, 1 second. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna find in this bar at this point, so... let me scout this out, right? Like, I don't even know what's gonna happen in this. Scout it all out. Yeah, I mean, really, like anything. I feel like anything could happen. Did you save? Actually, yeah, I should probably do that too. I'm gonna just end up dying or something. Okay. All right, well, I think it's kind of okay. It maybe isn't, you know, like, classy, but, you know, if you expected that after what we already saw, I don't know what to, say to you. Seems classy to me, yes. Perfect music for strippers love dancing to soft piano. Absolutely. Okay. Hello, Chopper Pilot. Me and 6 of my mates will join you for 1,001 rounds. That's a lot of rounds, huh? Why don't strippers waltz? That'd be kind of impressive, I guess. Yeah, these guys are all too expensive. How about you? And you're all asking the same amount. No. Okay. He's doing the Riker maneuver on that chair there. Okay. Now let's, look at the local arms merchant and see, you know, what's available. A balanced broom, so I can beat things with a broom. I can shoot things with a gun. There's also a heavy plastic knife. A large bag of dollar bills you can throw at people. Like, to kill them? Same with coffee cups, huh? Nice. You can get a Lee Enfield. Okay. Balanced broom is OP. Okay. Yeah, we got a cracked Glock, which for, you know, like, the Zoomers or whatever here, that doesn't mean it's good. Okay, let's go over there. Your part? I don't have shit to eat. There's an infected donkey. Oh, man. I'm in trouble, huh? I don't have anything to eat. Well, then again. Let's see. Do I attack those random scavengers? That seems kind of like a dick. Eat the donkeys, but that's... I don't know. I don't know if eating infected ass is a good idea. I'm just gonna, you know, put that out there. Search for... Man, this is... log cabins. This... I don't know if... I'm not gonna be able to read this. This looks fairly good. It is likely that you will be... There's something there. To scavenge many supplies here. You remember... This site and the surrounding lands are under the control of the United States Army, in particular, Sergeant Swafford? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where are your mods? A quick survey of the area, and you expect to be able to obtain 2 batches of resources. Have a look around. Hit H for hint. Distance. Okay. Wait, oh fuck, dude. How do I... Oh my god. I have no... What? Okay, Damn. Okay, how many... How... Okay, what? How... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know how to reload my gun. Okay. Oh, how many bullets do... This is, no, this is... No, it's... This is absolutely... deadly... serious, is what this is. That's actually an interesting idea for, like, a zombie apocalypse thing. The Headless Man. But, like, zombies just don't even know what to do. Well, also, what's with the fucking cabbages? Alright, so the first thing, I was like, whoa, that head! And now I'm just like, these are the biggest goddamn cabbages I've, like, ever seen in my life. Like, there are so... I mean, can I grab these cabbages? I also don't know why my head disappears, by the way. Totally confused, about that. Okay. Oh, all right. All right, so what was it? H for hint? Okay, I'm going the wrong way then, I guess. You know, I feel like I should be able to grab these comically large cans of Pepsi and Coca-Cola, but Now it's... What? Wait, where do I go? Is it this way? That way's wrong? Dude, where are these supplies? I don't know if I can enter any of these houses. I mean, it's goddamn warband, right? I mean, this is... Gotta be realistic about these things. This camera is getting increasingly more fucked up as I play, by the way. I have never had some of these issues that I'm having now with this camera. I can't get any more hints. I'm out of hints. I never thought I'd see someone so forgetful they forgot their own head. This is just Resident Evil. Oh no. Okay. Where the fuck are... Oh, good. We got the soft piano. You know, I was really missing the soft piano, right? It helps to set the tone. It does such a good job. Really, just again, laying out the atmosphere. Beautiful. So there's 2 supplies here. I haven't found 1 supply, and I've used bullets. And those, you know, I think those bullets are limited, right? And I'm starving to death. And I don't have a head. So, you know, there's layers to what's happening here. I don't know why we don't just grab the big fucking cabbages. There's so many cabbages. You must really not like cabbage. Is the only thing I can really discern from this. How will you eat if you don't have a head? You blend it and pour it down your throat hole. Right? Or torso hole? I'm assuming there's a hole in there. We'll explore that later. Destructible target. Oh, why though? All right. Are these? Okay. Can I harvest those, dude? There's watermelons and cabbages. What the hell are we looking for in terms of food? Right? Also, where is Walt? I don't know. Hello. You know, if we line this up just right, you know. Dead bodies are good for food. Look at these gorgeous vistas. You know? Yeah, really, you got cabbages? You got watermelon. What are you doing? Are those grapes? So we have the biggest cabbages I've ever seen, plentiful watermelons, and grapes. And you know what? We're probably gonna eat, like, we're gonna probably find like a box of Twinkies or something. And that's gonna be our supply. We're just like, gross nutrition. Because I don't know, I've been through everything, right? I mean, there's like, I don't know what it wants. It's F to interact typically, right? I'm just kind of like trying that out. You need processed food. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand. Oh, no, is this it? Is that not it? So, all right, now we have bread, apples, corn, more, and lettuce or cabbage. I'm not sure which. You know. Yeah, there's corn. I think we're gonna lose our American card if we can't eat corn even, right? Like, what the fuck is this? It said there was 2 supplies here, by the way. I can't find 1 supply. What the hell does this look like? You know? What has something jumped out to one of you guys? What is that? Is that a Fanta? The fuck? Why? What's with the... Why? Oh. Oh, oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should stop assuming that, you know, conventional walls and, you know, like boundaries and whatnot are actually real, right? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong here. But yeah, I don't think there's been anything this entire time. Oh, what was that? There was something for like a second. Oh, there's a man! There's a man! Hello, trader. Good day. And welcome to Log Cabins. I am the elder of this village. Do you have any tasks I can help you with? I want to buy some supplies. I'll pay with gold. I want to buy food and supplies. Okay. I do need food, or I'm gonna die. Right? You must pay 56 dinars. Sure. 12 gauge, yeah, I mean, I guess that's food. Are there any lads from this village who might seek their fortune in the wars? I can think of 5. Tell them to make ready. Okay. Sure. We got goons now. It's clear from the bodies the site has been scavenged recently. Not worth searching? I am really confused. It said they were there. But, I guess you only get the one shot at it. Feels a little, you know, interesting. So didn't it say, didn't I recruit some people? Am I crazy? Hello, Bellicosity. How's it going? You've traveled back in time to the grimdark future of 2019. At a nearby area on the map, you spotted some beach ships to the south. Maybe a good place to look. Okay. Or was it 2020? I don't know, something like that. Apparently, the zombie virus outbreak happened in 2015? 2016, something like that. Okay. Have a look around. That's a lot of zombies, right? I mean, I don't have a head, but I'm still feeling kind of not great about this. Why is Strid headless? Because this is an absolutely perfect mod. There is nothing weird. Oh dear. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, why do the zombies block though? We got a level up. Nice. And I think that's a zombie's head that just rolled off into the distance on the ocean floor. There. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It frequently just sort of changes the camera to headless horseman mode, kind of. But I don't even have a horse, so it's, you know, it's not great. Okay. I have not lost my head. I'm doing okay. Alright, so that, like, briefly fixes the camera, but, like... Hit it, maybe? You know, maybe. Maybe. I didn't try that. No. Because that does... It looks like supplies, right? Doesn't it? It looks like supplies to me. What mod for Warband is this? This is, The Reckoning. Come here, man bun. Alright. Okay. Yeah, those zombies put up the dukes. And also, some of them must have severe back pain. You know, I know getting bit by a zombie is bad, right? What about getting fisted by a zombie? Is that the same? Does that fall into the same category? The distance is 2020. All right, let me go stand on top of this. Royal Ruckus, how you doing? I didn't play Warband in over a decade. Oh! You have to press H next to it. Okay. Alright, so that was it in the previous map. This just doesn't use... Alright, so Warband has interact buttons. And for whatever reason, this mod reinvents the wheel and doesn't use those. I'm not sure why. But, that does, in fact, clear that up. Okay. I'm hearing a zombie, right? I thought. Is that just me walking? That is. Can we collect cabbages now? That's an interesting point, I guess. It implies that I'm, like, rather far away now, huh? Getting close again. Yeah, I wonder if we could have grabbed that watermelon and stuff then. Shit. Right? There is an implication here. Okay, so it says that I'm, like, not that far away. But I think we already grabbed this, didn't we? Supply scavenged. Press tab to exit. No, I guess I had to do it again. Alright, well this is an interesting system. It is clear from the bodies that the site has been scavenged recently. Okay. Beached crews. This site looks fairly good. Okay, yeah. Alright, we got another one over there we can go check out. I don't know if that is going to be a great idea. So what are those supplies? Probably like food, right? I can trade them for men by talking to the town leader. Yeah, I got like a bunch of resources. Okay, let me just save. That's true. It's, you know, have a look around. Alright. And you think those blow up? I'd put it at 0. No chance. Personally. Heads back, yeah. Do I have to... does it actually want me to slide down the hill there? Because that doesn't feel right. Is this fence real? Okay, the fence is... real enough, I guess. Is this like just one of those steep ass drops? Yeah, I guess Mountain Blade has this sometimes, right? Let's see. I really... So yeah, those are clearly supplies, and there's like, just like a Breaking Bad pile of money sitting down there. What is the ship's name? It is, www.imdon'tseethis.com. And then there's, yeah, there's something on the butt. We're gonna have to, I don't think this has exploding barrels, right? I mean, as someone who grew up in the, you know, with early 2000s era stuff, are you shitting me? Oh, no. I do want to shoot the barrel, though. Oh, shit. I guess I'll try. Nah, it was a waste. Alright. I don't know what that thing is off in the distance. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really expect an explosive barrel in Warband, you know? I mean, I've seen grenades, I've seen tanks, I've seen helicopters, planes, you name it. I've seen Star Wars total conversions for this. Lightsabers and all that shit, but I don't know. For some reason, my brain's like destructible bits of terrain or whatever like that. I don't know. Probably just not in the cards. Okay. Alright, level 3. I didn't even level up 2. I have spent so much time playing this game, not in a while. You made me realize I miss it. The Star Wars mod it actually seems pretty high effort, and it seemed pretty good. If you're a fan of Star Wars, I would definitely give it a try. If nothing else, it actually seemed decent. Like, someone put way too much time into it. Is this better than the second one? It kind of depends, right? So, like, you know, I feel like it's hard to describe the appeal of this game to a degree. Because obviously, if you look at Bannerlord, right, stuff like attacking and movement and everything, it looks so much better. But honestly, it doesn't actually, like, feel better to me. I don't know. And then, like, this game just has such a rich modding community. I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna... It's gonna stick around for a long time. Maybe one day Bannerlord will get all its shit together and... yeah, but we'll see. I don't like streamers having fun. He's here. Hide me. Hello, Walls. Just a graphics update. Everything else is a downgrade. Yeah, I had a lot higher hopes at the beginning of Bannerlord for it, and at this point I'm like, I don't know. IamDon'tSeenThis.com, and then let me, I guess, did I get all of them? It just, like, teleported me back. What the fuck? I'm gonna, like, probably crash the game. But, I wonder how many... We're probably full now. I probably... If this is working the way I think it is, I think we grabbed as much as we can fit already. The North. Okay. Do Hawaii. Yeah, do it. Don't press tab. Now, did that work? Is my inventory literally just going to be chock full of stuff now? No, oh, okay, it was just a visual thing. That's too bad. That would have been really funny if I immediately broke the game and I could just go buy, like, a tank or something. Alright. Let's go over there. Go back to Camp Bastion. How am I doing on food? Just me and my dog right now. So, I guess we're doing okay. What mod is this? This is, The Reckoning. It is a zombie apocalypse mod for Warband. Very high effort, very tasteful, you know? Okay. Anna Jones. Anna Jones? I say, you don't look familiar. I am Paul. Paul, I do not believe I've heard of you before. Can I help you with anything? May I have the honor of knowing more about you, my lady? So, okay, it's just like the whole wooing thing. Alright. Lieutenant Colonel Harris. Do I know you? I am Paul. I am Lieutenant Colonel Harris, a vassal of the United States Army and the Lord of Camp Bastion. Perhaps you are not of gentle birth, but even a commoner may be of sufficient valor, may make something of himself one day. What? Wait, what did he... There was actual audio. Wait.
Stop right there, sir. Freeze.
Oh man, was this made by somebody who has English as their first language? It said ridiculous earlier. Okay. I like it though. I like that they bothered to include something. Anyway. Not supposed to talk while on guard. Okay. Explore the settlement. How does this settlement look anyway? The game just crashed. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, it just died on me. Let me... Okay. I did save before I went into that settlement, at least. Great, don't even answer chat. Hello, Chaos Lord. Man. Okay. I'm gonna try some advanced strategies. But then again, am I gonna be able to run away? I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. I was about to, like, just try to run in and did I save after? But yeah, I tried to explore the settlement and instant crashed. I don't know how consistent that is. It might have something to do with the fact that I pressed H like 60 times. And maybe that caused some degree of, like, corruption or something. First crash, yeah. You know, honestly, considering what this is and everything, kind of surprised we got this far, right? No such thing as pressing H too many times. Alright, there's... Oh. Day 1. Okay. There we are. Yeah, we just gotta whack some more stuff. Man, I love aiming like this. Oh, hey. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Damn. Okay. H. Alright. Goodbye! Do you have to kill? Well, I mean, they're just zombies. You know, why are they females? Didn't it say male and female? Didn't it say, like, zombie male? I don't think it did, like, do, like, females and men. I think it did male and female. Could be mistaken, though. I used to enjoy the cowboy mods. This is also different music than we were hearing last time, huh? I think. Alright, so let's see if it crashes consistently here, right? Explore settlement. It does, yes. So that I shouldn't do that. Apparently. Here, 1 second. Let me try this again. Fixes, causes. Okay. All right. Apparently the horses are, shocking, right? But apparently the horses are fucked up. So anywhere there's horses, but I guess donkeys are fine. It didn't seem like there was an issue with donkeys, right? Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. At least I'm hoping this fixes it. I guess we'll see. Okay. What hello Jolly Green Giant. This is the Reckoning. And I wish it had a faster load time, considering it's on an NVMe SSD. Not really sure why it's so slow. Then again, it crashes when I try to walk around the very first town. So, you know. Yeah. This isn't. Yeah, this is true. This isn't Nox, but how's it going, Rackham? Excited for this totally normal Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, very, very typical run of the mill, you know. Was playing Nox about a week ago. Still so much fun. I hope you don't fight with any horses then in a Mountain Blade game. Did I miss Nox? You have not missed Nox. Well, I mean, I did play it a little bit, actually, in the past. But, I'll play through it one of these days, all the way. I just messed around with it in a jumping around stream. I don't know if I should try this again, but I'm a little curious. Is it just, like, gonna crash? No, it fixed it. Oh. Okay, well... That's... alright. Hello. Mind your manners within the walls, and we'll have no trouble. Yep. They also kind of, like, track me around it. Are you talking? Yeah, I was talking to the people who are hanging. They're just hanging out. You know, they're fine. Powerful posture. Guy has. Oh man, they have the AI running around on horses. Are they mad? Man, look at those. They got like bell-bottom horses here. Huh? I'm just trying to get into first-person mode because it keeps wanting to like go to this fucked up. Yeah, they're getting like stuck. I didn't do it. You know, I don't know. Oh man, what the fuck is this? Doing like the YMCA over it. Oh my god. They got like push-up animations. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's very... It gives me almost My Summer Car vibes. A little bit. For sure. Oh man, the dog is a horse. Oh, jeez. Oh man, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, great. Good stuff. So who am I supposed to... I'm supposed to talk to the... Bayou Hunter. Chopper Pilot. What cursed mod is this? This is the Reckoning. Oh, it's... yeah, there's the guy. Okay. So... visit local traders. There's the goods merchant. Let's go ahead and get some money, get some supplies, I guess. Get some sausages, smoked fish, you know, just all the classics. I also like how they made grain and supplies look identical. That's a brilliant decision. Alright. I'll take the money. So how much is it for, like, a gun? Like a good gun? Good bit there, huh? Can I get more ammo? So I can just, like, start spamming, like, bullets here? 'Cause, cracked Glock 22, huh? Yeah, no, not that. I don't even see the ammo. Is that a PPS? No, that's a Suomi. Okay, Suomi rather. M31. All right. Get the broom. I should get the broom. How much? Dude, that broom is crazy expensive. Holy shit. That broom is crazy expensive. Star Sector calls to you. The currency is dinars. It is dinars, yeah. How about armor, huh? Medieval gauntlets. I could get a thick 6 resources. That's something. Seem to have lost your head. Yeah. Distance. Am I just supposed to keep hitting H on this? I am supposed to keep hitting H. I guess. I don't know. Yes. Alright. Now let's go ahead and save. We can head over to Union Hill Fortress if we want to. White text on white background is always a brilliant choice. Drid playing a AA game released in the past decade. You might want to double check the the game in question. Yeah. You think they're just gonna like jank over this stone wall? I'm a little concerned they would. Yeah, Mountain Blade's even older than that. Shit, I played, like, before, it came to Steam and everything, and it had, like, a weird trial. It was, like, shareware, technically, wasn't it? Sort of? There was, like, I think there was at least a shareware version of it. I think the multiplayer was, like, free. It was something like that. I don't know. It had some kind of like jank free-ish version. The trial was free up to level 30, yeah. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. You shoot zombies and yeah, this is absolutely normal run-of-the-mill Mountain Blade. Can you war cry? That lady was, disproportionate. Yeah. Again, very tasteful, designs here. Well, they're not. Right? We just knocked out 2 infected males. I don't, you know, it's, yeah. I bought it in college back in 2006, so they mailed me an actual CD key or something. I found the letter when I moved the other year, yeah. But yeah, even, yeah, like, even Warband itself has been out for a minute, but yeah. Shit, I've been playing this here and there since, original. Though I did play Warband significantly more than original. Original is mostly like there's like a handful of mods that never actually got fully like ported over. The Warband. Is that a dude? Is that a guy? That's a guy? Oh, yeah, just a trader. Good day, sir, and welcome to the Indian Trail. I'm the lead elder of this village. Tell them to make ready. Got 7 resources. Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay. Welcome to my tree. Welcome to the trees. No, he's hiding out. They'll never find him, right? He's in the trees. He's safe. Did you happen to try leveling up yet? It's been a moment. It's been a moment since I have tried that. Probably okay, though. I don't even know if I need to kill this lady, right? Necessarily. Unless there's more supplies. I think that's it. Funny looking. Hello, Melee. How are you? This is The Reckoning, a very high quality, thoughtfully made, respectful Mount & Blade Warband zombie apocalypse mod. Yeah, nice horse. Remember using a CD gen? I like the alpha demo. Love Mount & Blade. Yeah. All right. Hilltop Farm. Let's go to the Hilltop Farm, huh? Yeah. Here's our dog, Jamie. And here is the forbidden true appearance of our dog, Jamie. Yeah, I don't know, I guess he's a blonde head. That's about it. Alright. Looting. Yeah, maybe I should, actually start putting points in agility, too. Yeah, a little bit of that's probably a good idea. I feel like inventory management, your body is disproportionate. Yeah. That's where the, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, earlier we were talking to the dog, and, I guess he has a cute nickname for us. He calls us No String. Right? It's adorable. Just adorable. Yeah, I guess we'll just train her, right? Freeman Guerrilla Warfare. Yeah, no, I tried it out. It felt like I tried it out, what, like 2 years ago-ish? And to me, it felt like it needed a ton of work. It felt like it needed a ton of work. Like, see, I don't know. At least these Mount & Blade mods, it's like, look, you download them. I didn't pay for this. Right? I didn't pay for this. You just get the mod, and it is what it is, you know? Some mods are insanely high quality, and then other mods, you know, exist, too. Yeah. Wait, is it reloaded? Okay, it is now. Alright. Like the asteroid ship. That was so much fun, though. That was so much fun. How'd they fit that many bodies in the ambulance? There was a shitload of bodies in that ambulance, right? Like, damn. Like, look at that. So right now, there are 2 large bodies. These are big people, too. They're bigger than A little unclear on how. But we'll see. How do you make money? You go around, you scavenge, right? Captain Kransky. Seabrook City Fortification. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be I'll give some props when you zoom out and you see like the street signs. That's kind of a nice touch, right? That Sharpie streak is driving me insane. Yeah, I should make a time photograph. That is that's very true. So we have a different faction over here. Uh-oh. We have the new Confederacy. So that's kind of concerning. Yeah, that's kind of concerning too. So we have a Neo-Confederacy. We have white supremacists aside from the Neo-Confederacy. The Church of Our Savior. So then we have some sort of weird like cult thing, I'm guessing. There's something called the Bennett Clan. The Great Khans, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So this is the first time we looked around at some of these factions, and yeah, that is, that's a little... You know, makes me think of Fallout a little bit. Yeah, no, it's a little, yeah, it's a little like, why would you do that? Kind of a thing, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. The Shawshank Penitentiary, okay. Jim's Scrapyard. Get what you pay for, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe some questionable judgment, in the making of this. Yeah, it also says it's 1257. I know you can change that, can't you? I've seen other mods change that, I thought. Like a pop culture grab bag. It's a trap. Oh fuck. We're trying to get, we're getting bowed by bandits right now. Gonna look at the spelling in this thing and act surprised. There's a new Confederacy. Really? Okay. It's a good thing they're bad at pattern recognition. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got $100 for that. That actually wasn't too bad. He's walking in a circle! I don't know where to shoot next. Yeah, what a bizarre decision to include some of those factions. Ugh. a classic look with the pierced eyebrows and the Halloween store beard. So that also looks great, right? By the way, why don't I have my, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to fuck up this camera to the extent that they have. But, like, dang. This is kind of wild. Really? Damn. Is this using, like Napoleonic warfare, kind of accuracy, like, under the hood? Because sometimes I'll just be, like, dead on their face. And it sort of just doesn't... It doesn't even... I don't know. The Eris really scream quality modding work to me. Yeah. Absolutely. Pre-order a Switch 2 for me. Okay, so, you can get it now. It's called a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck. I don't know. Just get a Steam Deck. I don't know what Switch really has anymore. Too bad Drid will never play Fire and Sword. You know, honestly, I might someday. It seems more interesting to me than Viking Conquest, because I feel like Viking Conquest, I'd rather just play Bret and Walda, probably. You know? I'm honest. Fire and Sword is awesome. Yeah, I actually don't have it. Maybe I'll grab it next time it's on sale or whatever. Wasn't there supposed to be a new Steam Deck soon? He needs to play Nox first. Okay. They did the OLED, yeah. The multiplayer for Fire and Sword is peak. What do I even want? I mean, I guess that's maybe a good idea under the circumstances. I guess we'll put points in that. Camp Washington. Radio tower. Maybe try to go back and do this. So where is this? This is a really shitty warband mod that is set in a post-apocalyptic United States. Paul looks like he belongs to that faction to the northeast. Yeah, but, you know. Oh, fuck.
We can do this the easy way, or the hard way.
Okay. There's a toll for passing through this. I'll give you nothing but cold steel, you scum. Alright, let's get them, Jamie! Do they have guns? They got guns! Yeah, fucking, dude, I'm getting the hell out of there. Can I make it to the fort?
My men would like a word with you about your
I'll give you nothing.
belongings.
Okay, you can't even, like, really catch me, huh?
Or
I'll give you nothing! I'm gonna leave, dude. What are you-
Everything has a price.
I'm gonna leave.
Even
I'm
your
gonna leave.
life.
Goodbye.
Stand and deliver.
Okay. No, I'm just, dude. Yeah. Approach the gates. Request entry. Okay, so this is just straight up. Like, they didn't even bother to touch up anything. This is just full on, you know. Captain Kruger. I'm Paul.
All right, man.
Is there, you have any tasks? No. Okay, I love how the dog, yeah, it has like the, yeah, like the hoof, sound effect. I'm gonna just wait. Alright. We lost one, dinar for rounds. It uses both kind of interchangeably. Man, we are so slow. Guess we need that horse. They take several hours to notice and then chase you and repeat. Oh no, not maniacs.
Let it begin. Let it begin.
Yep. You deserve to die. Yeah, you fucking maniacs. I don't know if they have, Here comes Doggo! Alright. Wait, where are they? I don't even see them. Okay, they got guns. Dude, I'm gone. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not getting blasted. I'm gonna just go to Camp Bastion.
Let it begin. 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 Let it begin.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
We're gonna be doing this for a while.
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
Let it begin. Let it begin.
Hug me.
Let it begin. 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 Let it begin.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it
Hug me.
begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
Thank you, Crip.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
Can you make Let It Begin a follower notification sound? I'm not sure I want to remember any part of this game, if I'm honest, after looking around at the factions and stuff. Like, let's let it fade away more so. I just want to play around with some of the fun weapons, maybe, if I can.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
Oh my god. Come on.
Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me.
I mean, I could fight them, but dude, they got guns. Doesn't
Let it
seem like a good idea.
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
Okay.
Let it begin.
Alrighty then. Anyways, so I do have resources. Let's see what they have. Right, there's 42 Magnum rounds, and there is there are Magnums that I could get. That'd be kind of nice. I would presume they do more damage and stuff anyway. Thick Viking reenactment shield. Could get that plastic large bag of old dollar bills. I'm guessing that's a throwing weapon. I don't know. Get a shotty. I don't know. You think this game's gonna have a good shotgun? I'm actually more interested in the Suomi M31. I bet that's fun. But I do not know what kind of ammunition that's gonna want. So yeah. It's a magical witch's broom. Yeah, magical. So it mentioned something about trading supplies for troops, you know? And I don't know exactly what the fuck it was talking about. Now, does it, like, there was dudes we could recruit in the bar, as per usual, right? Oh, they don't actually have enough here. Yeah, go to the armor merchant, I guess, whatever. Horse. Alright, so maybe I could recruit. There's bikers, Cajun, wandering, Greetings to you, most noble sir. What is it you do? I compose and write songs for the lords of the land. Yeah, hello, Gurgle. Shotguns are actually very accurate to shoot. Yes. Yes. But in games, if they made shotguns accurate to life, they'd be like the best weapon for people to use in like the majority of instances. So they tend to just like crap on them, you know? Just how it is. The lords of the land. Yeah. Hey dude, what's up? Hey Cajun. I'm looking for mercenaries, me and two of my mates. Huh? Hey biker. And two of my mates. That looks painful. Also, man, everyone's skipping leg day. Everyone has, like, just, like, toothpick legs. Mercenary rifleman. That guy might be good to have, I guess. Chopper pilot. Now, when you say chopper pilot, do you mean, like, you will fly? You have a chopper? Because, I mean, I gotta see that, right? Make your preparations. We'll be moving at dawn. Alright. You know... Wait, did I recruit everybody? What? But it just said 2 people. But now I can't recruit anyone else. Okay, whatever. Thank God I see you have a few men with you. I'll say it again, I can't thank you enough for this. My daughter spoke of a cabin in the woods to the west. Search the forest near the hilltop farm and see if you can find any sign. Okay. No, I see, like, I mean, those are just, mercenary riflemen. Do you think we can fight the maniacs?
Let it begin. Let it begin. Let it begin.
I don't know. Yeah, the maniacs are just waiting on us, right? Everything broke. You're short on ammo and carry 0 into the fight. Oh no. Dude, they have a car? Oh, dude, my guys are trying to fist them. And they're succeeding. Oh, the dog's going in. The dog's going in. Dude, that dog is sabotaging me. Okay. I'm not convinced that dog can hurt anything. Or die? Oh no. Is someone still alive? Or did we win? Oh my god. What? What am I supposed to do about this guy? Holy shit. Get some ammo from the ground. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we can even just steal her gun entirely, right? They have, what, monkey wrench? There was guys with guns here, right? Is that a car modeled as a horse? I don't know what the fuck is happening there. So, I am not able to take anything here. One of my guys is trying to fist the Jeep, or no, my dog is trying to, like, go for the Jeep now. No, that's a horse, yeah. Alright. So if I kill the horse, does it blow up? Okay. Yeah, it's a horse under the hood. They're trying, my dog is under it now. Well, I guess I'm gonna go fucking whack this shit. I mean, due to some of their decisions here, yeah, I don't know. This, again, this mod, it's concerning. This is next level jank, though. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, the Jeep made a horse death noise, too. And I think my dog just cheered, maybe? Or maybe that was us. I don't know. Are you what? It said I won, didn't it? It just said I won. It just said battle over. And now it's asking me to retreat. And I'm not. That's not a retreat. I won. The car won? What the fuck? You were victorious. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, they both got knocked out. A sawn off? You know, and the crazy thing about sawn off as well is I'm pretty sure that this is made by like a native. It sounds like an American guy to me, like the little bits of like voice acting in there, right? A sawn off. I censor lactose clip. The whole mod is right for. I don't know. This mod is it's making me increasingly more concerned. You know. So I have a lot of black denim jacket. Apparently, this is of the exact same quality, so I guess we can wear that. Okay, yeah. Why not? British English. The weird spelling might be humor. Maybe. I guess that's true. I don't know if this is really better though, honestly. Can't be used to block. Faster, I guess. I don't know. I guess in any event we want to sell this stuff, right? So you mentioned it was near Hilltop. There's an MP5. 9mm rounds. See, now what does that mean? Because you know what I have? Ammunition. Allows you to carry 8 rounds of each type into battle. But this just says ammunition. And it doesn't tell me what it is. So, I mean, I don't know what it is. Ammunition you looted from various... Yeah. I just don't really understand. You know, I don't... Let's try to... I just saved, I guess. Right? So let's see if I can't just, you know, just use it. Because what? Can I do, like, tape player? Wait here for some time. Party name icon. Take an action. Recruit some of your prisoners. Retire from adventuring. I just want to walk around. Is that not an option here? Dang. Southern, let's attack the... Actually, so there is a new let's see how stupid this is, right? There's the new Confederacy. Let's attack the new Confederacy. I demand something from you. Hand over your gold and valuables. Are you robbing us? Of course I'm robbing you. Okay. Charge the enemy. Now... alright. So sadly... walk around the town. Yeah, this didn't work. There's a guy... They're all chasing my dog. Right? Well, I guess we can try to beat down some Confederates real quick. I don't know. Somehow this mod is more concerning than some of the, like, fucking weird World War II adaptation mods I've seen. Alright. Do I have bullets now? Oh, no. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, so the aiming on this is not what I would have hoped. What the fuck? So, when I shoot with a pistol, it's like a laser compared to this. Yeah, no, this is like... You should switch to single fire. What even is this, and why does your head, keep disappearing? This is a zombie apocalypse mod for Mountain Blade Warband that seems to have some, genuinely concerning, you know, additions and whatnot. Man, this is so jank. Okay. Why is our guy... Hey, your head's back. Yeah. Jeeps are horses. Also, we can't hit shit. Like anything. At all. I would have to give them a colonoscopy with the barrel of this gun to hit anything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So... let's see. The level of... it is pretty impressive. I also like how... I don't know if you saw that, but we were actually T-posing the second we popped in. Okay. The dead men. Who are the dead men? Hail, friend. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, Can I use, this? Maybe? Have a look around. I don't understand the general, can't you see the factions and notes? Yeah, the factions are kind of fucked up. I'm not sure why we needed 2 flavors of, white supremacists. In terms of the I mean, I know it's like some sort of, like, apocalypse scenario, but, I don't know. Pretty typical post-apocalypse literature stuff. Can I fall off this? Oh, no. Oh. Alright, so how much of a problem is it that I fell off this? Okay. Love the camera. The camera in general in this is, it's masterful. Am I tripping or is the wall moving? Is it? I guess, I mean, this game did have inbreededness as a slider in character creation, so... couldn't really observe any, significant effect there, but yeah, I guess that's just the vision they have. Okay. I mean, really, I mean, I guess we got what we came here for. It said it was near... okay, there it is. The abandoned shack. Hopefully there's not... who the fuck was that? Barn full of walkers. Jeez, this place is full of walkers. We'll have to be careful. They've seen us. Ready your weapons. Charge and search the shack. So I don't have, bullets. And, like, what is that guy? So that guy's a zombie right there? He didn't look as zombie-esque, huh? Barn full of walkers. So that guy's name was Barn full of walkers? I don't know what I'm expecting from a game where my companions refer to me as No String. But, yeah. They call him Barney for short, yeah. Oh man, they got zombie kids. Dude, why are kids so tanky? That took 3 whacks to bring that kid down. Okay. My dog is having a ball. Alright, so, yeah. Pukes up a clot of decaying blood before gasping his last breath. That walker looked different from the other. Move in for closer inspection, or bash its head into a mushy pulp and move in for a closer inspection. Your dog runs and sounds like a horse. It does, yes. You search the corpse, and on it is a note which mentions the man is a member of a group of tribal cannibals who have a base in the forest near Arkai military facility. That's something that's always kind of confused me about a lot of zombie settings, right? Because we're talking about like there's always like this enormous, gigantic collapse in population, right? And then people decide to be cannibals? It would make more sense to be cannibals pre-collapse than post. I mean, just from a nutritional. I mean, like there you're getting really choosy, right? If there's only, you know, like 100,000 people left on the planet, right? I mean, it feels like you're specializing in a very limited food source. It's like, I'm going to entirely subsist off of, like, flamingo tongues or something, right? I mean, there's just... How long can you really manage that? And I mean, I know it's dark or whatever, but, like... I mean, it also just doesn't make sense. There'd be plenty of other food sources, right? You know, I mean, whatever. I can have prisoner zombies. That's interesting. I think maybe over-representation of cannibals just how they handle the new reality better. I think the logic is that all food sources are extremely limited. They're honestly, it just means you eat. I mean, I guess, but it's like, honestly, there'd be a lot of food. You know, animal populations would explode really fast in many parts of the world. You know. There would be an abundance of food. Even if we're talking about just pre-canned food and stuff, right? If everyone, if the population got cut down to, like, you know, like 95% or something, you could probably eat canned peaches for the rest of your life, no problem, right? I mean, there'd be so much. It'd be insane. It'd be insane. Some of that stuff lasts kind of indefinitely, you know? But, it makes sense and does. It's mostly because, again, usually zombie stuff is more just like, hey, don't people kind of suck? I can get tattered hot pants. I can get tattered hot pants. All right, yes. Yes, all right. I think you're supposed to be so unable, scared to move anywhere, it's just easier to eat people. I mean, one would get crazy bored of peaches after a while. I mean, I'm just using peaches as an example. There'd be so much, there'd be actually a lot of food that would, like, that would persist, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't cannibalism have severe medical consequences, which, prions are scary. Yeah. Prions are terrifying. Just a bunch of oddly, shaped proteins bouncing around. destroying you in ways that are kind of impossible to counter. Okay, did I save that lady? That's what we were here to do. That was the quest. Honey lasts forever. Yeah, no, really, I feel like a lot of these people, they don't realize how plentiful some of this stuff would be, right? I mean, it'd be crazy. Just think about the negative impacts we have on, like, fish and stuff, right? They'd be doing fantastic. They'd be doing fantastic. There'd be food everywhere. You know, you really wouldn't struggle on that front if you had any, you know. I mean, again, you could just find probably a canning factory and be set up. But really, just even in terms of like wild stuff, if you just had any know-how there at all, you'd be fine. You know? Super blue whales. Shit ton of flour. There's all kinds of stuff that really just sort of persists near indefinitely that I think would be fine. Just why it's safer to eat raw fish than raw cattle. Yeah. I don't think long-term side effects like prion disease are worth I don't know. I feel like if you're a cannibal in some kind of apocalypse situation, you just wanted to be a cannibal, really, right? You know, I mean, they were just like, all right, now is my moment. What if the fish also lose 90% of the population to zombie fish? I was gonna bring up zombie fish as a joke. Where'd that guy want to meet up again after we helped him? Is he not here? I don't see him. Right, there's Red. Oh no, there he is. You found out where they hid my daughter? Great work. You look to be a man who can get things done. I beg you, go out and save her, please. Sure. Very well. I go now to attack the bandits in their lair and find your brother. Yep. This fawn is so fucking bad. I mean, well, you know, it's just matching everything else. Alright, so we have our sawn off. I don't know if I can get bullet for this. Right? Was there 9mm rounds even? How are we struggling to find that? But I guess I can buy the 12 gauge. Wait, why can't I like use that? Does that take up 2 slots? Or does it just not let me in the screen? I don't even know. Daughter, brother, that is some next level shit there. Yeah, true. Why can't I use this? What is... Okay, so wait, do I... Oh, you know what? Oh, that's how it works. Yeah, I have to have it... I have the ammunition like this, and then I have that in my inventory, and then it works? I don't know. And then there's this. I don't really understand that, but whatever. Sure. Let's go take our bloody hot pants off, to adventure. Where the hell is this supposed to be? Search the cannibal lair. A cannibal lair near the abandoned Arkai military bay. I actually have no idea where that is. But it's probably going to be somewhere along the coast, right? Seabrook, city fortifications. Kidnapper's hideout. Alright, so I think I maybe figured out where they're at. You know, it's not 100%. But it's pretty likely. 12 hours for the PoE2 patch. A cannibal layer, my god! This is a complete joke, yeah, it is. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Yeah. No, the walk animation in Warband is super goofy. No, I mean, some of the music that they, yoinked is alright. Dead man, preachers. Okay, and then, kidnapper's hideout. Okay. The psychotic cannibals don't appear to have spotted you yet, and you could still sneak away unnoticed. The difficult approach to the site, down narrow defile means that only a handful of troops in your party will be able to join the attack, and they will be unable to bring their horses. Okay, let's attack this. Let's go! Yeah. Mercenary rifleman. My dog is invisible, and I have a lot of ammo for my... Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have to reload? I don't have to reload the sawed-up? Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit. Hopefully these aren't as bad as Pendor hideouts, yeah. Got a sniper rifle. Why is my dog invisible? Oh, because my dog is a mount. So the only thing that's kind of here is the head, right? I think that's what's happening. That seems slightly OP. Oh, no, now I'm reloading. How many shots did I fire? I lost count, but it was many. It was several. My dog is... I don't know. Okay, now I'm reloading. How does a double barrel shotgun have a 6-round? I don't know how this works exactly, but I guess it's alright. I'm trying not to shoot my dog, but my dog is invisible and hugging the enemy. Alright. Alright, my dog is charging forwards. Wait. Where are they? They just deeper in, I guess? Probably? I don't know. I hear a pump noise, which makes no sense. Yeah. Oh no, there he is. My dog is fighting the guy over there. Alright, beautiful. Okay, I think my dog is trying to fight someone on the other side of the wall. Yep. Okay. Did I see someone else's leg for a second? They're still there like there's someone here. Is someone stuck in the tree now? Is the tree real? The tree is actually kind of real. Okay. An impressive 6-shooter double barrel shotgun, yeah. What? Why? Okay, so they found these assets and just decided to plop them in. Oh no, I got it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Please, mister, those men kidnapped me and plan to eat me. Alright, sure. Yeah, alright. Okay. For some reason, they have, fucking, World War II, fucking, Wehrmacht weapon? I don't understand. I don't, well, you know, whatever. I don't, you know, I mean, you know, some of those, they did make it back here. Looted, right? You know, amongst other things, but, like, you know, not that many, right? I don't know. We could get fur boots, but then, we would lose the hot pants, and I'm sorry, that's not a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is that better armor? I don't know. Yeah, I'm giving aspects of this the side eye pretty hard right now. I don't know. Raider, Bison helm. Okay, sure. I actually own a Mauser myself. Yeah. I mean, a lot of those, bolt actions, even going back to, like, you know, World War I era. You know, if you just need a hunting rifle, they're pretty good, right? Got a Mosin for a hunting rifle. I love it. Yeah. I mean, their bolt actions were kind of figured out essentially a long time ago. Gotta love that road overlap there. Wait, did we? Did she join the party? Are we bringing her back, or did she just, like, run back on her own? Or because I don't have, like, a prisoner slot or something? Did she not join up? I don't know. Hello, various mates. How you doing? I like the 15-story Skyway. Yeah. Missing brother and vanilla doesn't take a slot either. Yeah. Not sure how they handle it, this shit here. I don't know what I'm gonna see in this shit, right? I mean, there's, like, look at that. What is that? The Bennett clan? The fuck is this mod? Yeah. It's filling me increasingly with unease in respects here, but no spitting on the floor. There he is. Okay. Okay. Glad she's safe. Thanks for the reward. Okay. Okay. We started as a mall cop, by the way. And now we have a weird Viking helmet that isn't a Viking helmet. We got, like, a tiger tattoo and hot pants. It seems you didn't kill all the mad men who kidnapped my daughter. A group of them followed you here and are about to assault the town. They will massacre the town and everyone in it. I've heard stories that they eat the dead before the blood is even cold. Help us in the town will reward you greatly. I have managed to organize a small militia to help defend the town. Of course, I'll help. Okay. Thank God. You truly are this town's hero. Are you ready? Yes, give them the sign. Okay. Hung woman? It's time! They've broken through the wall! What? What? Okay. Alright, yeah. This is such a sick fucking mod. It's... Here we are, back again at the starting area. We got the guy, and he occasionally drinks, you know. There are trebuchets in this game. I have no idea what is or isn't, honestly, in this game. Is this real? Can I walk through this? Tutorial battle is easier if everyone has guns. This is it. U.S. Army, various white supremacists, cannibals, and the Bennett clan. Still, like, can I talk to you? Does everyone still react with hostility? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sure. Alright, well, we're looking a little different. First time we were through here. I figured maybe the relations and stuff would be a bit different, too. But, I guess not. Okay. Well, the enemy's in flight, and it looks like you're still on your feet. At the end of the day, that's all that's important in a battle. Also, no one on our side was hurt very seriously. That's good news. The heavens alone grant us victory. I'm glad to see that you're alive, too. Yes, yes. Now, a couple of my boys have one of the cannibals pinned down in a back room with a knife at his throat. I'll need to go drag him before Colonel Garrett and explain what this breach of the peace is all about. You don't need to be part of that, though. I'll tell you what. If all goes well, I'll meet you in the tavern again shortly and let you know how it all came out. If you don't see me in the tavern, but instead see my head on a spike over the city gate, I'll assume you know enough to stay out of town for a while and forget this whole episode ever happened. So, hopefully we'll meet again. Hello, Vin. We'll see. I felt like futzing with some, you know, absolute trash for, the sake of the day, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Hyperventilator. Yeah, this is absolute trash.
I'm glad
Holy
to see
shit.
you alive. Drid with PK Pulfuze.
I mean, this is unreal. Okay. Now go to the bar. And he's back. Okay. Paul. Things didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Colonel Garrett couldn't quite find it in him to overlook my little breach of the peace. Oh, he's grateful enough that we saved the town. But I guess it makes him look bad if we save it instead of him. That hardly seems fair. Fair? This is the reckoning, my boy. People do what they want, when they want. Anyway, I wouldn't go rubbing your part in this affair in Colonel Garrett's face, but he's taken note of you, and decided that you're not worth hanging. And that's something, to which I'll raise a glass any day of the week. He might even have work for you further down the road, or you can sell your gun to one of his competitors. Anyway, I hope you've learned a bit about what it will take to stay alive in this troubled land, and I suspect that the money you've earned won't go to waste. Fuck. You don't have a head. Yeah, no, this is like total trash. This is like crazy trash. Almost everything is broken, or weird, or offensive. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this guy. You know, I mean, it's just kind of the... Yeah. Or perhaps the antagonist in Days Gone. I think these guys are related. Yeah. He took the stripping too far. Seems like that might be the point of the mod. Yeah, maybe. That guy missing his chest and legs and, yeah. I am Paul. Okay. You have any tasks for me? We have heard reports a group of mountain bandits have established a hideout in this area, and have been attacking travelers. Sure. Will it just pop up on the map? I can't remember how this works, really. Do I have to, like, just sort of wander around in a circle, or... I don't know how far out it's gonna spawn this shit, you know? I think you should save. I don't know. Is it worth saving? That is what I'm constantly internally wrestling with at the moment, yeah. So it turning into night is not helping our visibility and whatnot. I think we should side with the zombies. Maybe they're on to something, yeah. I've just been trying to circle around the camp here. I love the trucks. Yeah, I can't believe they're horses. Like they didn't even replace the sound effects or something. Like it feels like you could do that, right? I don't know. So we're just generally looking for a bandit hideout with like next to no indication of where it actually is. Find and destroy the mountain bandit hideout and report to Lieutenant Colonel Harris. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen shit. Right? Can we, like, does this have the mercenary mod? I am Paul at your service. Please. Need to deliver a letter to the High Chief Khan of the Great Khans, who must be at Great Khan Desert Camp currently. Sure. I guess we'll just head that way. Honestly, I have no idea whatsoever, where that is. We're apparently allied with cannibals. I don't think so. Right? Rock wreckage. I seriously have just zero idea, though, where the fuck those, mountain bandits are supposed to be. But, whatever. Kind of hard to tell at a glance which places I can actually go into and, like, trade and stuff, because, like, yeah, a lot of these are just, they're not actual settlements. Like, I guess Fort Lee, that looks like an actual town, I think. I have no idea. So it said, I guess we'll try going to Fort Lee real quick. There's also Camp Washington, which is kind of, intriguing. But, so, Great Khan Desert. Church of Our Savior, Flaming Cliffs. Wasteland Marauders is apparently, just its own faction. Approach the gates in Hildegard. Okay, so you're still just like a castle, huh? Damn. Jim's Scrapyard, Gator Valley Town, Church of Our Savior. So it kind of made it sound like there was like a bunch of Bone County. All I can find is the Flaming Cliffs, though, for the cons. I don't really even see anything else. So I don't know. The collapsed bridge. You always want to start your bridges like several kilometers from the fucking like river or whatever, right? That makes sense. Take an abandoned fortress from the dead man. I think someone else owned Shawshank Penitentiary. Not far back, right? Dread! My throat hurts! That sucks. Can you have any tea, maybe? Sometimes tea can help. You know, put a little honey in there. Please tell me there's a Shawshank Redemption quest. I have absolutely no idea what kind of quests this game has. Bullfrog Canyon. I'm hearing horses. Oh shit.
I'd slit your throat for a cricket.
I can smell a fat purse. Okay, I'll give you nothing but steel, cold, or what? Yeah. Alright, well, uh-oh. I don't have, a billion, So they have, like, AKs, I am a little concerned, if I'm honest, that we might not get out of this. I only have, I got a trench shovel, which I'm pretty sure trench shovels aren't fucking gigantic. I think I'm in danger. I do not have adequate riding skill. I got a lance. Oh my god. Did I pick up the, AK? I don't think I did, right? It's so jank. Okay. I can't ride that either. Can I run? Does that work? Your mother is a trench shovel. How dare you? Continue. Okay. So... I don't know why I suddenly didn't have ammo when I have ammo. I have ammo. It didn't give me ammo that I have, though. I don't know what kind of bullets this uses, but that might be the thing to use right now, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we can use that bolt action. Maybe fuck. Surrender or die. Wait. Oh, am I like too weakened right now?
Everything has a price.
I'll give you nothing
Even
but
your life.
steel, cold scum. Yes. Yeah. Oh god, they have a fucking car now. No! Not Jamie! Uh-oh. All right, can I retreat now? Yes. Okay. That dog is smart for a horse. Yeah. All right, I gotta not die. Just for a second. That tree isn't real? Why did what? Why the fuck? Dude, in Mountain Blade, the trees are real. Why is it continue on? He just went straight through the tree. He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a shit. He didn't care at all. It just has fake
I'd slit your
trees.
throat for a trinket.
Okay. He's gonna be saying that a lot.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Everything has a price, even your life.
Okay, can I chill there?
Your money or your life.
That might be good.
Everything has a price, even your life.
Okay. We'll just wait a sec. I got an achievement for that camp in the Serenade region of the map. I feel like there could be some problems with that achievement going off here. Yeah, I may be a little wrong. Escaped elephant? Okay, alright, we gotta see this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're stuck. You can't get there. No. Fuck. I wanted to see... Dude, you know how fucked up those elephants are, right? I mean, it's gonna be crazy. I can't even get in there, though. Like, right now I'm walking, but I'm piano music could. Yeah, I'm happy you feel better. Trouble with sleep. Trouble with sleep affects everything, though. The bad place to be.
I'd slit your throat for a trinket.
Oh fuck. Oh no, don't just hit me. Don't just hit me. Don't hit me. I don't know if any of the cover is real though, right? But I'm gonna try to go for the Jeep. Well, not the truck. The truck isn't real, by the way, for sure. I'm like going through it right now. Dude, I don't even know where my dog's going right now. Dude, I hit my dog. Or wait, no, I didn't. I hit the guy. Alright, the guy is a fucking lance. Insomnia, I'm trying to figure out what... I mean, yeah. Consistency's big with, like, schedules and stuff. You really want to do your best to, like, stick to a schedule. Unfortunately, as someone who's had lifelong insomnia, on and off, here and there, that's actually managed to get a lot better as I've gotten older. That schedule part that was just mentioned is, that's kind of tough, right? Okay. There's another, sawed off. Oh, we can have tight jeans instead of hot pants. I'm gonna miss the hot pants, honestly. Those are, you know... Those are magical. Tattered basketball jersey, Tigers. That better than this? No. That better? No. Actually, this is better, isn't it? The hot pants come with hot legs. I mean, some of the upper body things come with tits. So yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we can't get there. That was improperly placed. Nothing to be done for it. Oh,
Your
help!
money or your life.
Nothing but cold steel.
Stand and deliver.
It's kind of like almost more like just sort of like anything. Anything for like kind of a laugh kind of vibe, right? Like it doesn't. I don't know. There's okay, 15 of them there. Will they join in? Wasteland Raiders joined in the battle on the enemy side. You know, if I could go into battle with a gun that's reloaded, right? That would be Raider killed by. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So I just by going in, they shot one of their buds. Right. So like maybe I can just look at this. Look at this. So they're like killing their own guys just by me loading in. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay. They're just instantly gunning down their friends, right? Oh my god. 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 I'm just waiting until I see one die. Because we do not want to stick around. The script errors. This is a very well-made mod. Yeah. Wild. This is a post-apocalyptic zombie mod. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That don't look good, huh? Yeah, I'm playing with fire here. And
Everything has a price.
you know, yeah, I mean, yeah. Florist vibes. Isn't Florist, like, actually, like, a well-made mod? I think I've played with Florist before, right?
Everything has a price. Even your life.
There's quite a few. I'm gonna just try to make it over there. It's
Your
gonna
money or your life.
take a while, so.
Everything has a price. Even your life.
Unfortunately, one of the guys that joined up is way faster than the other ones.
I'd slit your throat for a trinket.
So, I don't know if I know, are they running from this guy? Yes. Now I could, move in and help Old Man Johnston's party. Let's see what a big battle's like here. They are pretty common. So. Okay, the car isn't real. Some of them are real, though. Oh! Okay. The abandoned mines. Am I gonna get attacked by townsfolk again? No townsfolk this time. Just back to the stripper zombies in hot pants. You know. Okay, beautiful. Really? Dang. Hello, Noel. How are you doing? Okay. That's probably it, right? I don't know if there's anything else there. Go to the mining town. See if we can't, hopefully it's like an actual town and not like, cause yeah, I don't, it feels like towns are pretty, most things are castles under the hood. This is a real town. Okay. Is it the Settlements Bar? So this is just straight up a warband, bar. That, I feel like that helmet would give you neck problem, right? That's gotta weigh a fair amount. You know, it's like you got the Skyrim helmet combined with, what appears to be, stone or maybe styrofoam, mock, mountain lion. It's threatening. Let's take a look at the... Alright, so there's a tempered katana for 5,000. Paper mache, yeah. Maybe I should just throw dollar bills at people. How many times is it folded? Like a billion. It's sick. Yeah, 9mm rounds were pretty hard to find, huh? We found them now, which means that we can use that MP. Pretty cool. Buy that. Gonna have to sell my bloody shirt. Gonna miss it. And its blood. Oh, those raider tattoos are better than the raider tattoos I'm using. Okay, now we have a girdle for our gut, too. So that's an upgrade. I'm not getting quite as much money as I would have hoped. This mod is, an experience.
Drid, your stream title says no nonsense, and yet all I see is nonsense. What gives?
Nonsense.
Also, happy birthday.
Yeah. Did she sound like more British than usual? Like her voice was a little different, right? I don't know. She sounded like extra British there. A thick backpack. So that's body armor, so then we're just going around with just a backpack? Like, that's our whole thing? This music box shit is, like, hurting my brain right now. Hardened redneck jacket. This is The Reckoning. I'm not sure I would recommend it to anyone right now. But that's what I'm playing. Okay. Are we gonna get a serious Mountain Blade play? I mean, what are you implying that this isn't? How dare you? Okay, you know what we actually need to do? I need to buy any horse. Any horse I can. Doesn't matter what kind, right? Just horse. Just need horse. Horse. For speed. Right? Just for the sake of speed. Look at that. We're tearing ass around the landscape. Dang, we fast. That was all my money, though, essentially, that I had accrued thus far. Happy birthday, Noel. Are there serious mountain? Yeah, I feel like Mountain Blade is just kind of a game that you fuck around in until you hit that point, right? Where you're just like, well, I basically won, and to finish this would be very boring. So I think I'm gonna play a different mod now, right? I mean, at least that's the, that's pretty much the flow for me, right? That's why he hates Bannerlord. It's more, shut the hell up. Also, hello, Joseph Alder, how are you? This is deadly serious. Man, that's a terrible gun. That is a terrible gun. I don't think anyone would be interested. Well, fine. Fuck you, buddy. I really do have to imagine that the siege defenses in this are ridiculous, right? They gotta be crazy. Don't know what that is. We'll go to the wheat fields. You're so bad at Warcraft 3, you felt the need to, play the goofiest, most jank, scuffed, random Mountain Blade mod you can find. It's more, you know, it's April 1st. I thought I'd have fun. And I honestly find Warcraft 3 pretty fun, but it is probably, like, a questionable, decision for me to stream it. Because it just... I think it just becomes essentially, like a constant stream of errors that isn't necessarily... Like, for some games, you know, if things go poorly or whatever, it can potentially be more, like, fun. I feel like in a lot of RTS, though, you know, again, it basically, like, I have fun playing it, but it's something that more or less full-on requires my whole attention to play badly. And it's hard to... I don't know. I don't know if that necessarily makes for the best experience, right? I don't know. I don't know. Just play... Well, see, the thing is, I want to play hard. I want to play hard, because it's fun for me. But, it's like, again, the game is fun. It's more just, like, the streaming of the game, in particular. That I don't know. I hate to be that guy, yeah. Kinda jank to pull out on the last campaign, though. I'm not even saying I won't finish it.
The truth exists independently of our ability to understand it.
That's not what I mean. Just that, yeah. I don't know. I like the genre, but it's one that I feel like to be able to stream something like RTS or like, you know, fighting games or, you know, just really focus or attention heavy games like that. You really need to be able to just do everything absolutely second nature. And for me, it's less like that, right? And it's more like everything... Basically, I try to do something basic, I misclick or make a mistake, which then puts off another thing, which puts off another thing, which puts off another thing, which puts off another thing, and it feels like I'm just constantly chasing around those, like, little errors. And it makes it really hard to focus even on, like, the strategy elements, like the bigger picture strategy elements at times, if that makes any sense. And it makes it a lot easier to miss things that are right in front of my face, because I feel like I'm constantly, you know, putting water in a bucket with a hole in it, right? And that really is crazy demanding on my attention, to do that. Like, it's not just that RTS is hard, but it is. Yeah, I'd say it's probably the hardest genre. But, yeah. Okay. I also hold your beliefs. I don't know what their beliefs are. We bow before death in all its glory. How may we be of service? Nothing. All hail death. Leave. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, that's so stupid. Oh, no, this mod is actually significantly stupider than it looks. You might think it is, you know, it's really stupid just by glancing at it, but it is way dumber than you even think. Personally, I'd rather watch a casual playthrough of an RTS game over actual good play of it any day. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I do feel like there's just like more of like an expectation there, you know. Even though I don't really mind it, like I do feel like there's aspects of streaming it that just kind of, you know, it makes it difficult for me to like even be like talking and everything like as I'm playing, because again, I'm constantly picking up what I'm dropping essentially, right? Like just, and it never stops, and that basically just demands like my whole attention, because it's not just like conceptually I understand like, okay, I got to do this, I got to send them there, I got to move this back, I got to move this up, but then it just all becomes this giant mess, and it feels like I'm trying to untangle a series of wires while something is, you know, like trying to bite me or whatever, like, you know, it's like it's just messy. It's the base map. It is no. It's not. This isn't the base map, right? Actually, wow, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, it is. It is literally the base map. Yeah. Already, yeah. Having a mental breakdown. The wall. Okay, all right. In Fallout 3, Snoot. So, I accidentally jumped by the you know, you remember Harold in Fallout 3, the guy who's stuck in the tree. He's a character also from the older Fallout games. If you've played those. I sort of kind of screwed up a part of the quest, and I needed to go back in underneath him to get at something for the quest, so that way I could avoid the bad end of just burning him to death with a flamethrower, right? So as it turns out, there's like this, you know, you drop down in this cave, and there's not necessarily a way to get back up. So I was like, you know what? This is a Bethesda game. I guarantee that there's, you know, some way to jank romance my way up the side of this wall and get up over the top, and then, you know, get at the cave entrance and get back there and do what I need to do. And it took some experimentation along the lines of about 3 hours, but I did end up actually succeeding in doing just that. And I was there, and at that in that moment when I reached the top and I made it over the lip, and I stepped back up there, I just felt like total elation, you know? It somehow felt like all the time I totally wasted was justified. And then I walked up, and there was a magical Bethesda lock on the door. For no reason. They locked the door. It didn't matter. It all didn't matter. So then I stopped the stream there. It was the Daggerfall hole too. This is serious. Well, the Daggerfall hole, I mean, that situation's a little bit more complicated, right? Because it's a little bit, the whole jumping in Daggerfall thing is odd. Because in the original game, depending on what processor you had, you could be jumping rooftop to rooftop as you leveled the jump skill, or you'd barely be able to jump at all. It was just entirely linked to that. So with Daggerfall Unity, they kind of just chose like this very mild jump that doesn't really like allow for anything. And yeah, because I think in the original game, depending on what processor I had, I legitimately could have had a training montage at the bottom of the hole and then like jumped up and climbed my way out. But yeah, also depending on what CPU I had on original Daggerfall, it would have been totally impossible. It's just really weird. The Bethesda games from that era are a fucking mess. They, you know, it is what it is. ECL. I mean, there was ways out of there, yeah, but what my thought process is, right? In Daggerfall, you can climb up just like sheer walls, right? Like just like a cliff, like just straight up a cliff. And the thing is, I was so close. I was like a bee's wiener away from being able to jump up this vertical shaft and then latch onto the side and climb my way out. And I thought this would be kind of like a cool character moment, right? If my character gets trapped down there and it looks like he's just gonna die, and he gets to have like this training montage moment where he becomes like a huge badass and then like climbs out, you know, just through like the skills he acquired down there. But yeah, again, you know, the mechanics are really janky. Still don't get that emote. A bee's wiener away from the shaft. Back to the I mean, it really was though. It was so close. It was so close. I don't know. I don't know. Drid spends infinite amounts of time in random holes for stupid specific goals. That time was very shut up. Anyways, what do we have here? I got ambushed. Uh-oh. This is so inaccurate, though. Okay. These are the poopiest bullets. Oh, no. There's another one, I think, right? I don't even know where he is. Sure is a loud BB gun, yeah. It's a really old game that you love specifically, just because it has, what do you some of these mods have better machine guns than others, actually. Like, I think I have one of them. This is probably my favorite game of all time ever. Leading armies like you did, and this game was at first. Yeah, no, this is a great one, right? Again, if I was to make a list of like 10 games to take with me on a desert island, I think this would be one of them. As long as the mods can like fall under the umbrella of that, which almost seems a bit like cheating, I guess. But yeah, an M82 sniper. I can't wait for it to be less accurate than a shit-ass pistol, right? I can see it now. Also, we got this police baton, and it is absolutely dumpstered like every other melee weapon, basically, I've seen, except for, like, the katana, right? Like, it's equivalent to this broom. Honestly, the modding in this versus 2 is way better. Well, I think part of it is, you know, this was just kind of left alone for so long. And then the community kind of went nuts with it. It sort of adopted the game, you know? I mean, there was still like occasional like bug fix patches and stuff, I guess, but yeah. But I think the reason that happened is because this has such a like a weird, alluring character to it that's so just it's just so bizarre and comfy. At least it is for me. Maybe it's just because I played it back in the day, but it just feels nice to play, right? It's just one of those games. There's many more with a billion stupid themes. Hey, all right. There's some cool ones. Like what do I even have like right now? Because yeah, this mod is it is so stinky. This mod is so stinky. Riding and slashing in Warband comes natural. Yeah, I don't know. You have a skin suit with tattoos? Yeah. Oh, I still have the one Star Wars game. Okay, I'm just gonna mute the desktop audio for a second because I don't know if George Lucas is gonna Kool-Aid Man through my wall and drag me off to jail or something if it starts playing Dueling Fates or whatever. Fundamentally, the mechanics between the games didn't change. Diplomacy with Freelancer. I kind of like Vanilla. Vanilla has its own, it's got its jank to it. Yeah. This was mentioned earlier. Someone was someone was asked about it. Asking about it. Or Ilya specifically was asked. But it is actually it is pretty impressive. I think what they managed to do within the framework of Mount & Blade in this, right? It takes forever to load textures. I don't know why. Oh, this one, I played this one, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's not so much George Lucas's. It would be Mickey Mouse. Yeah. That's very true. I just think it's funnier to imagine George Lucas doing it for some reason. Okay, enter the training room, Galactic Conquest. But yeah, as you can see, look at this. Like right out the gate, right? You got like a bunch of crazy options. You know, you can play as a fucking Jawa. It is playing the Star Wars music, by the way. I'll just like turn off the music when I get in, and hopefully it'll be okay. A Force-sensitive warrior, sure. You get to pick your faction. You can go with the Hutt cartel if you want to as well. Start to navigate the galaxy. I don't know. Again, I'm curious how other people like play this game, but I always just focus on like tactics. Surgery, you know. Leadership is nice too. Yeah, wound management. Point and trainer. Probably a good idea as well. Okay. Good night, Will. Sleep well. What? I don't know. Joanna, get in game. Whatever. So Jawas look a little bit different than I remember. I mean, maybe... Is this a typical Jawa appearance here? He seems he seems a little off, right? Had to wanna get in game. So right out the gate. I mean, look at that. Right? Like, I mean, that's crazy. This is crazy that someone's done this. Look at that. Like, it is actually pretty fucking cool. Land on the planet's surface. The horse isn't even neighing. It's legitimately making like actual Star Wars sound effects, which is why you're not hearing it. Because I don't want to get fucked by Disney. I could do that. No, this is like if you're big in Star Wars, like yeah, definitely check this out. They clearly put in the work here. Is it a little janky still? Absolutely. I think this is impressive as hell. You know? I don't know. It definitely impresses me. Anyway. Yeah, jank just comes with it being a Mountain Blade, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Can we actually go talk to... Oh, there he is. There's aspects to this. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. You know, there's Jabba the Hutt. He's looking a little... You know, I guess they put Jabba the Hutt in Mountain Blade, right? I mean, he's looking a little off. But you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. I am Joanna Gittengame. I am Jabba the Hutt, the ruler of the Hutt cartel and the Lord of Tatooine. Okay, yeah, but yeah, you can go through all this. I mean, I don't know. It's just nuts. It really is just nuts. Does it have a unique arena? It even does, huh? Wow. Okay. Vibro swords and energy shields. Sure. Yeah. Oh, they make their noises! They make the Wilhelm scream. Okay, so I don't know. Let me what am I looking for here? Maybe I can just murder the music and it'll be fine. I don't I'm a little scared though with this. This might kill the VOD. I make Jawa noises! So, before anyone asks, yeah, I think I mentioned this in the past, that when I used to play this a lot and I used to stream it, you know, I didn't used to have a face cam. So people would come in, and they're like, are you playing this in VR? Because, you know, Tremor. This is great. Alright. That fucking death. Yeah, no, this again, they really went out of their way. This is to make like a very rich mod here, right? And there's really a bunch of stuff like this is just an easy example I could point to that's just so radically different from the base game, you know. in terms of presentation and everything, and it is neat. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I still had it installed, so I just decided to load it up real quick, to kind of show it off. I mean, you lost 25 credits. Oh, it was, yeah. Hello, Wyvern. Yeah, no, it was honestly that it's like so trash, that other mod, that it's like, I don't know. It kind of hurts me a bit. And I feel like I have a tolerance that's pretty hefty, right? So I don't know. Oh, there's a tournament. Oh no. I'm not sure we can do that. Let's land on the planet's surface. How many different towns have they made for this? Wow. Is there a Star Wars Kenshi mod? There is almost, as far as I'm aware, there's like 0 total conversion Kenshi mods, right? The one Tinky named where you can be a soldier. Yeah, no, Freelancer, I mean, it gets incorporated into most mods, really. Right? Brettenwald is good, yeah. But, no, I think they're just specifically talking about the Freelancer mod that lets you effectively join the army of a lord. And, hello? Are you my buddy? Oh, you were, like, following me the whole time, but you don't have, like, a ride? Or wait, no. No, you're like a guard, I guess? Okay. Huh. Let's just attack these guys. Or someone. We're patrolling this sector for enemies. Okay. Change commander. Okay, fight on the ship. So we can fight, yeah. We can land and fight there or fight on the ship. No, I'm just loading this. I'm just loading up to show how cool this is. Right? Like, this is a really cool mod. My head doesn't even disappear randomly, you know? There's no half zombie, half stepsister, though, at least so far. That's true. Are they stuck out? Wait. Check on your turtles today. Shut them. I guess I do have that stupid turtle racing game from the Department of Defense guy. I think they're like stuck actually. How bad are lasers where you can get shot in the face twice? Okay. The ragdolling has always been great, yeah. Oh no. Come on! Dude! Okay, I did like... I was going center of mass, but I hit him when I shot him in the dick. You're a stormtrooper? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, this is pretty sick. Oh man. This is a really cool mod. I don't know if did they bother with any assault attack on Yavin 4 Shrine. Let's see what this is about. That's just the default. Not as majestic as I remember it being. Almost everyone had hundreds of clips by throwing weapon early in Bannerlord. Yeah. It's the specific kind of ragdolling you find here. I'm not really sure what's going on there, honestly. That was a friend. Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of stuff like this. There's Warhammer Fantasy mods like this. There's several mods that have like their own fantasy worlds. Stuff like Prophecy of Pendor. I mean, there's the like feudal Japan total conversion. Again, there's other like really jank ones you can get, like World War II ones. I think there's a World War I one as well. Or else, Eigel. You could also try Knights of the Old Republic 2 next. Warsword Conquest is great. I feel like if I was gonna play like an actual good one, I'd probably go with Legal or whatever. We can only play serious games today. Thank goodness it never became an MMO. So for this one, my concern with this one is, so this is actually an awesome mod. This is one of my favorite mods. But it does have an issue of, I think the music is copyrighted. It's like actual classical music, which is sort of problematic, right? I mean, I wonder if I could just like drop the Victoria 2 soundtrack in the folder. That would probably be okay, right? I don't know. But this mod is a shitload of fun. DMCA sucks. It does, yeah. Yeah. Again, I feel, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a little bit more murky when it comes to mods generally and everything, but yeah, it really sucks how much it's made me wary of every piece of classical music I hear. Because again, even if you have the rights for it, it probably sounds very similar to a rendition of the piece that you don't have rights for, and there's a decent odds that you'll get hit for it, right? Like I want to say Esoterica has been kind of dealing with that because he has some Chopin or whatever in it. I don't know. Hasn't been updated since like 2015. That's sad. Still one of the best mods though, honestly. Great mod. Made every content creator feel like they're walking on yeah, well, I mean that's sort of the reality of it, right? And some people are like, look, hey, these people aren't getting like banned or sued. They're doing it. It's fine. This whole thing is a Wild West. You know, even just streaming really is almost like a gray zone, right? You really don't know what the hell's going to happen. The year is 1809, and the Corsican-born Napoleon Bonaparte sits on the throne of the French Empire. Yeah. I don't remember what options we have in terms of factions and whatnot. I would personally report you, so you can just put that to rest. Yeah, just don't get caught. Like, I don't know. That shit, doesn't... Yeah, I don't think that works that well for me. You better pick Prussia. Your father was, sure. A student of priests, hunter's assistant, military student, wanderlust, your, hmm. Hmm. There are also no direct penalties for careless or knowingly incorrect DMCA claims. Yeah. No, I will regularly have things be like claimed or whatever, and then I'll check out what, you know, who's claiming them and what they claim it's a part of, and it's like, that is not at all the same, right? Like, a lot of the time, I think it's as simple as there are, you know, free use sound effects. Those end up being used in songs. Sometimes, you know, those songs have different rights, and it just kind of like zeroes in on those, even though that's not like, I don't know. It's really frustrating. Did you hear Billy Mitchell won his defamation lawsuit? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to get into all that. All of that, it seems a little messy. There we go. It wasn't at all, and we're easy to prove wrong. Yeah. Yeah, this has proper character creation. Proper Mountain Blade character creation, unlike that last mod. You know? Not the Star Wars mod, but the shitty zombie mod. Like, look, I mean, this is great stuff, right? Like, I mean, that was like one of the best parts of the game too, when you'd play multiplayer. And it would just, everyone would have like some kind of like weird monster man or woman, and it was beautiful. You know, it was just beautiful. You need to make Napoleon. We're actually not even coming out like that weird looking yet, or anything. Kind of looking normal at the moment. For the moment. Hopefully we can change that, though. I don't know. Give it time. Oh, short. Get those cheekbones going. But yeah, I don't know if I would even have to like maybe I have to change like an I. I've never replaced the music in one of these mods. I mean, it probably isn't that bad. Man, that fucking, look at his cheekbones. Holy shit. We're gonna have to go join the Habsburgs at this rate, huh? Here we go. Von Peep, no! Oh, I can go wider. Okay, go wider. Go wider. Okay. Looking like a true Prussian. Do I want that hair? What kind of hair do I want? What am I looking for? You know, that isn't too bad. All right. He has strong cheeks. Proper square head. Square head is actually an archaic slur or that was used against Germanic immigrants. So I'm guessing they're just pulling from like some giant list of them or something. A long time ago. Like like a long time ago. You'd have to go back to like it pops up in Deadwood, for example, right? It's not anything kind of recent, but you know, yeah, it was, yeah. I see. I'm sorry to all the Roblox people in chat. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think I've really, I only know it's a thing initially because it was used in Deadwood, and then I looked it up and I was like, huh, okay. You just, I mean, again, I'm guessing they literally just looked up some big generic list of slurs. And I mean, obviously that one's like crazy archaic, right? Most people are not going to know what that even really is, but yeah, there were once upon a time, the other in American society were like immigrants from like, Germany, Scandinavia, the Netherlands, stuff like that. And, yeah, that was their slur. They're like, look at these square-headed bastards, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this hair weirdly fits him. You know? I feel like, I mean, that hair really fits him, huh? Oh my god. I mean, I wasn't really going for this angle, but you know, I don't know. We're like, huh. Okay. Let's see. Squarehead sounds like a compliment to someone smart. I mean, it's such an archaic slur that I don't think anyone would care about it. It just, you know, I'm guessing it's just pulled from like a giant list. Just to cover all the bases and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think most people even know what that fucking is. Okay, I mean, I feel like I have to go with this, right? I mean, I can't really do anything else. Okay. Did you just make Jack Black? Jack Black you think this looks like Jack Black? I feel like you're seeing a different human than I am. Oh, we can get the You know, I kind of wish we could get the graying temples. I hope I get graying temples. I don't know if you can like target that though, or like, you know, I feel like that's just something, yeah, it's gonna happen or it won't, right? Mix of Jack Black and Tiger. They have canned peaches. He looks like a Neanderthal. Okay, so the options are the French, the British, the Confederation of the Rhine, the Austrian Empire, the Prussians, or the Russians. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think for this guy? Prussia, Austria. He looks Austrian to me. But I mean, he's got the chin. He's got the chin. Paris. I did name him Messi. I don't know. That's not really like a French name, but if I had to pick one of these to associate that with, I could see Paris. Yeah. He seems like a frog eater, like my ancestors. Austria. Australia. I think that's right out for the purposes of this. It's April 1st, and Austria is the biggest joke of all empires. They managed to hang on for a really long time before they kind of pooped themselves and exploded, right? They did. They did. They actually had a fair amount of longevity there. Anywhere in Germany, because you can buy flax and sell it. Ah. I think I've done Austria in the past. Let's see Mountain Blade Napoleon, right? Okay, we're gonna get ambushed now, of course. You spilled my drink, you rat! What have you to say for yourself? I love the outfit. I'd say I spared you further embarrassment, you tosspot. You blackguard! You rat! You dog! You'll pay for this, you will! And I'll guarantee that! Well, they're calling us a dog, so maybe I should be reading this more Australian, right? Because, man, that's more their realm. I'll have satisfaction, by God I will. Find yourself a second and meet me outside town tomorrow morning. My second will retrieve you shortly after dawn. Remember, he'll be under orders to pop you if he sees the authorities. We're gonna get... Would they say that? Would they say, I'm gonna pop you? You know? Tosspot. Jeremy Albatross! Pistols it is. Blackguard. Whatever. Cap in thine ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'd say I'm gonna pop you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I suppose that's the last frivolous duel he'll be fighting, the fool. I must congratulate you on your victory. Perhaps you should go get some rest now. You've earned it. You've earned it! Go now and rest. Greetings. I trust you've rested well. I like these, like these cuts here. I slept fine. That's good to hear. You'll need your strength in a place like this. Anyway, I didn't come here to make small talk. No, I'm here to come clean with you. I wasn't merely a tavern drunk that nobly offered his services. Truthfully, I'm a customs inspector, and I've been following the man you dueled for weeks. He's involved with a group of violent smugglers we've been trying to track down for months. I've been intending to arrest him, but when you bumped into him, I figured his death in a duel would accomplish the same thing, only without all the paperwork. What's your meaning telling me all this? Well, you've proved yourself a useful sort, and we need all the good men we can get. Now, it's dangerous work, but it puts a little coin in your pocket. Danger? Money? Presumably women? Where do I sign up? Aha! Now that's what I like to hear. Anyway, our main impediment to eradicating these smugglers is our present difficulty in uncovering the location of their hiding place. None of my runners have succeeded in tracking them, and none we've captured have talked. There may be some luck in store for us yet, though. We've recently noticed a new greenhorn running with the group. If we're fortunate, it'll still be soft, and we'll be able to work the location out of him. He and a few of the other smugglers are presently working as duffers on the roads outside town, imposing false contraband upon gullible bumpkins at inflated prices. If you can capture him and dispatch his accomplices, we may be able to exact from him the location or the information we need. Gather some local men if you have to, and look for them on the roads around town. I'll be waiting for your report. Why send me? Aren't you and your men better suited to this? There aren't as many... Okay, yeah, we got the idea. It's the recruit 5 men thing. There's the duffers. They look like they have guns. To join a faction, seek out recruiters in capital cities, or if a faction does not possess its capital, military depots. Is Nappy home? Your hair glitches through the hat. What? You know, They kind of did a decent job, didn't they? Like, as far as Napoleon and Mountain Blade Warband goes, yeah, you know, I would look at that and be like, yeah, that's Napoleon, right? I mean, it looks like Napoleon. I'd recognize it as Napoleon, right? Like, I am Messi. Messi, I don't believe I've heard of you before. Okay. Why are you? What was it? Oh, was that my face? That was me. I was like, geez, what's blocking that? It's me. Huh. Short guy looks like paintings 10 out of 10. I feel like they did a good job. Is this the new Napoleon Total War? Your poofy shirt scarf. Nice, nice. What is the term for that anyway? How does the game handle playing as a woman? I think you could just play as a woman, right? And they're just like, whatever. Which now, you know, which it's kind of funny because I think that's pretty standard in like all Mountain Blade mods. But I feel like if that was done now, there'd probably just be morons like, this shit is woke, blah, 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 and their janky ass fucking, you know, zombie apocalypse Mountain Blade mod or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Le Escot. You look like a very angry French man. Yeah, we look kind of French. We look kind of French. Double-barreled pistol, hand cannon. Enlist volunteers. Recruit them as line infantry. Do I just have one dude? That's it? Oof. That's not an ascot, just cravat. Necktie. Duffers. Okay. Let me actually check something here, though. I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna see if I can't just replace the music with, like, the Victoria soundtrack, right? And then maybe we actually have, something to listen to. That would be, you know, that'd be cool. Why not just play it? Not having music kind of sucks, right? I don't know. Why replace it? Because it's real classical music. That's why. Like if you go and install the mod, it's real classical music. Oh, you mean just play it in the background or something? I can do that, I guess. I don't know. But it just feels like it's a better solution, right? Than having it on loop, right? But I don't know. I guess for now it's fine to do it that way. That's too easy. It's less that it's too easy, and it's that this is not an alt-tab friendly game. Like, at all. So having the alt-tab to fix it or just restart the music is gonna get old. My new glasses are in production, Zenny. The sound effects might be in the same folder as the music. I generally found that in Mountain Blade mods it's separate. There's usually a sounds folder or like maybe sound effects and then like like a proper music folder. This really does have like one of the better video game soundtracks, though, Victoria 2. Oh, I could also do the Arcanum soundtrack, couldn't I? That would be kind of appropriate. That game also has just a beautiful, beautiful soundtrack. Yeah. Duffers. We gotta go recruit more people. I hope they don't go too far. Okay, they're going to... over there. Yeah, that sounds nice to me. Alright. So I don't have, like, a proper rifle. But, we have, like, proper rifle dudes, right? If you surrender your weapons and tell me the location of your den, I'll let the lot of you live. Okay. Lead your troops. I don't remember the difference between these. Choose who will join you, plan your battle, take the field, lead your troops. I think that's what I want, right? You can use carbines on the horse. Best carbines are in England. I like playing this mod on foot mostly. Yeah. He looks so serious, yeah. He does. Was Arcanum the game where you pick the budget option? Yep. Yeah. No, what I'm doing right now is just, moving the horse around. I'm unlikely to get shot. But I am likely to make them stop and try to shoot me. And then, some of the guys will just kind of linger forwards in a noodle. And then, they'll just get gunned down. So. But yeah, mass fire's a thing. For sure. Can you go to England in this? Yeah. Oh. I should have stabbed him. I'm trying to get my timing down, though. There we go. I think we can pretty much just go for it now. I might just, go see what's going on here. Looks like one of them actually is, I only have like a shitty dagger. So this is gonna be... Okay, you got that. Nice. Holy shit, you straight up executed that man! Well, yeah. Bullet jousting. Try not to get shot. Oh, I remember this game. This is the game where you wank behind the tree, yeah. And it's, well, usually it's a wicker basket that we wank behind, but yeah. Okay. You look so funny, man. Like, it's a downgrade, but it's an upgrade in humor. I don't know. I might just stick with it. When do we get the butter? Hey, let's go over there. Right. Maybe I should finish this quest real quick. It doesn't matter too much though, right? I'm also broke. Yeah, damn. Yeah, let's get our starting money, I suppose. Broke again? Yeah. Yeah. Spies reported on your success. Excellent work. I'd say you earned a few coins. Okay. Ready to go? Very well. Let's join my men. Harris looking kind of different. They have grenades or are they throwing rocks? Because, man, they're about to have a bad time if they're throwing rocks. Uh-oh, don't hit me, don't hit me! He's zeroing in! Those are tracer rocks! So apparently those bullets I have don't... Tracer rocks, yes. This is so silly. We also still have all those guys over there. These dudes don't have any guns. Alright, some of those guys were just full on shooting into the air. I saw that. That wasn't even close to anything. Maybe I can get a gun over there. Or some ammo. Just let my guys continue moving up there. They wanted to scare you away. Did you break out from prison, or is this your standard issue Frenchman outfit? God, the hat. I know that was mentioned earlier, but yeah, that's great. These guys have guns? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see a hunting musket. There we go. Unbuttoned shirt even. Jeez, Trill. Well, yeah, this is the way. This is the. It kind of. Yeah, it looks a little questionable when you're reloading. It sort of just looks like you're miming the jerk-off motion to the enemies, and then you shoot them, right? I don't know. But there's no, like, you know, priming rod or whatever. So, just... But, yeah, Haunting your victim. I don't even know how some of those guys got over there. Filthy French, the simulator? Indeed. Hello, Slater. How are you? Okay. $50! Okay. Consider debt repaid. Bid thee farewell. Okay. Pharaoh player. Can I interest you in a game of Pharaoh? How is Pharaoh played? You simply bet on as many cards as you like, then I'll draw 2 cards. One card is the dealer's card, the other card is the player's card. If the dealer's card is the same number as one of the cards you bet on, you lose. If the player's card is one of your bets, you win. Can we drink in this game? Emperor Napoleon is looking for mercenaries to fight his wars. Okay. Good to know. Can you teach me any poems? How much? Yeah, we don't have the money for that. It'll be good to have, though, eventually, right? And then there's a random Brunswick Fusilier just standing in full attire with the fucking bayonet affixed. I guess having a beer. Yeah. Yeah, those are specifically pistol cartridges. So we need not pistol cartridges. Okay, can we go talk to Nappy? Access denied. Oh, okay. There's only, yeah. Oh, is that, okay. Wait, where did Napoleon run out, huh? Marshall. I am messy. Let's see. Do you have any tasks for me? Okay, we got the tax collection. Tax collector just makes me... Every time I hear it, it makes me think of, Majesty. Go there and raise the taxes. They owe me. Okay. Sure, dude. Wait, why doesn't he like me? You know what? I'm gonna keep the money. This guy can eat shit. Am I gonna get jumped by a bunch of, like, villagers? I guess, I don't know. I could recruit first, then collect taxes. You did this! I love the music. Hate to be the guy, but it's also kind of loud. It varies a lot, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can alt-tab. I'll try, though. I'll save and then try. After I kill the peasants. Wait, why do I only... Oh, I can't, like, shoot the peasants? Why can't I just gun those rebellious fucks down? I gotta just whack like 30 peasants with a pole? They have knives! What the hell is this? Hello, Lightco. Yeah. I was concerned about that because again, you know, just the intensity of the songs varies a lot. It's kind of hard to have something that's like universal, which is another reason why having in-game control of it would be kind of. Can't be murdering your taxpayers. Bad for the economy. Beating the shit out of them, though, that's fine. Oh, man. Oh, dude, we're getting a lot of money out of this. Yeah, he's expecting it, that we take the money to him. All right, let me try. Let me see if I can alt-tab. I remember having issues with this, though. That is better, yes. How do you expect to collect the taxes if you don't beat the shit out of them? You know, I mentioned Arcanum, and I'm like, yeah, I have a hankering. I have a hankering for Arcanum. Okay. Let me just do that. Okay. That should be good. Now, that is noticeably lower, right? There's a piano, tune it, and glue have in common, but yeah. Let me jump over there actually. Huh. I wonder. Man, what operating system was on when I last played this? It was a while ago. What happened with your Final Fantasy XI game? Oh, I'm playing that in the other slot right now. But I'm just, you know, having fun with it. There's some deserters. I don't know if we beat them, truthfully. I think they might kick our ass. Actually, is that the guy? That's the guy. I mean, Alright, Lan. Here, comes up to... Okay. Valamir Narrowwit? Or is that a V? I don't know. Hunt down and execute the law. Man, we gotta go back to that same town now? Jeez, this town is not catching a break. Huh? All these people are gonna hate us. Alright, so now the scary thing is, right? We must smooch. It'll be like the one of the only people that's stationary, the suspicious man. Is that the suspicious man right there? Or is that the elder? I think that's the elder, right? Yeah, that's the village elder. Like a weird conga line there. Listening to this makes you want to play Arcanum again. Huh. That dude's not moving, huh? Good day, sir. I'm looking for a man by the name of Valamir Narrowwit. I was told he may be hiding here. Huh. How about... Okay. I think we found the guy. Boom! Okay. What actually happens? Can I, like, hold this? Oh, that's what I am looking for a murderer by the name of Valamir Narrowwit. You fit his description. I don't understand, sir. I never killed anyone. I think you've got the wrong man. Then surrender yourself. If you're innocent, you have nothing to fear. We'll go now and talk to your neighbors, and if they verify your story, I'll go on my way. I'm not going anywhere, friend. You're gonna have to fight for your coin today. No problem. I just need your head anyway. Die, dog! You just shot a baby in some widower's cottage. Congrats. That was a very fair fight. Very heroic music for gunning down a man in the street. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can follow the tracks. Because this is the guy we got the quest from, but I don't know if we're really... Yeah, I have no idea where he was heading, right? We might have to just pop over to Luxembourg and see if we can talk to someone who knows where he is, roughly. Maybe he went that way. He was kind of heading generally in this direction, right? See if one of the... I got ambushed for a second. See if one of the spoozes is here. I think you can ask them for locations, right? Nobody's home at all. Anybody. Nobody. Nobody at all. Well, I might as well recruit some more dudes as we're going along here. We do have a little bit of money. I could start to upgrade, but, you know, kind of suspect still. Tracking. That might actually be kind of handy, honestly. Have that. A first aid will be nice, but at this point I think I do need wound treatment the most. Guns plus mountain blade is awesome. Yeah, no, this mod is so fun. Once you really get developed and you get artillery and stuff, like, oh, it is great. Yeah, there's you know, as I showed earlier, there's like weird trash for this game that can be kind of fascinating to just poke at and pick away at. There's some really solid stuff too. Bug the Dutch. That would be fun. Be a good place to be, actually. Arrow player. I'm just looking around. Ymira. Good day to you. Hello, what's a clearly well-brought-up young lady like you doing in a place like this? A good question, and I shall tell you. My father, a well-known merchant here in Liège, decided that I should be married to one of his business partners, a man well past the age of 30. Well, what are you trying to say? I'm starting to get offended here. I've been an obedient daughter all my life, but it was... how old are you? Fuck! But it was ridiculous and horrid proposition, Jesus! So I ran away. I shall marry whom I want when I want. That's fair, but what's with the 30 comment? Moreover, regardless of what my father might think, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself. I was thinking that I should perhaps join a band of gypsies, or perhaps a troop of mercenaries. As it happens, I run a company of mercenaries. Do you? Well, I'm in no position to be picky. You know, I am so offended. I would be pleased to join you. I think you would find I would be a most valuable addition to your ranks. I'm well versed in the classics of literature and can declaim several of the epic poems of my people. I play the lute and am a skilled manager of household servants. That's a start. We can teach you the rest. Okay, well, all right, we got a companion. Playing peekaboo. Dandy Donald. Hello, Dandy. Am I going to get another companion? By God, sir, do you call that thing a coat? Excuse me? I do apologize. I am simply not accustomed to associating with people of your means. My name's George Leslie Donnell, but the chaps call me Dandy on the count of my impeccable style. Actually, you look like the sort of person that might be able to help me out of my predicament. Let me explain. I'm quite the hotshot at White's, which is a gentleman's club I'm certain you're not familiar with. At least I was until recently. You see, one of our primary pastimes at the club is gambling. We bet on all sorts of things, and it's hardly cricket to turn down a fair wager when presented with it. So when a rather distinguished hussar captain bet me a sizable amount that Bonaparte would soon be turned back in Spain, I countered with a bet that the tyrant would hold Cadiz by the 1st of April. Sure thing, I thought. After all, he'd sweep through the Spaniards like a sickle through wheat. As it happens, the bet was a poor one. And then I found myself in considerable debt and unable to pay. I had no choice but to tip him the double and go into hiding. He's got bruisers after me, though, and I've no choice but to continue running. Perhaps I should try blending into an outfit like yours until the bet's forgotten, or I pray the hussar is killed by the frogs. I guess we could use an extra hand, even if it is an incredibly dainty one. How's your cooking? As I told you, I'm a surgeon, not some silk-robed university physician who has never touched a body. I can get my hands dirty. I have treated every variety of wound that can be inflicted by the hand of man. Before I was a surgeon, I was a student, so you may be sure that I have inflicted wounds as well as healed them. Welcome to our company, Doctor. Good. Give me a few moments to prepare, and I'll be ready to move. Both of these companions sound awful. Did we completely flush Horn of the Abyss? I wanna finish it. But I feel like I guess I need to give people like a bit of a break. They were getting really Heroes 3'd out, you know? Like it was becoming like even when it wasn't like, oh my god, you know, when is this gonna be over? And it was, you know, lots of yeah. I mean, it's a campaign that's long in the tooth. Yeah, it just became kind of like a constant thing. Like, okay, how much how much, like, one of the most common questions I received when playing it past a point is like, how much more of this is there? Which is probably not a great sign, right? Haunts my dreams and nightmares still, yeah. I did come right off the heels of a period of Heroes 2 as well. Knowing the alternatives, I would prefer more Heroes 3. Yeah, I do want to work my way through the rest of the campaign, and I was planning on it finishing the factory campaign and then having you know, a bit of a break before I did the Darjim one and stuff. But yeah, it was no, it's a great sign. There is a lot more. I know. It is a absolutely gigantic, massive expansion. But yeah, I think I was driving people nuts by not spacing it out more, which is always kind of a tricky thing, right? Because sometimes you really benefit from just leaning into something from a streaming perspective, and then other times you really do want to kind of mix in other things, you know? There is a whole nother there is a whole nother campaign after the factory campaign. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah. It's a big mod. It's a really big mod. Mm-hmm. No, well, no. We beat, we're on the 4th of 5 campaigns. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, no, I missed that you were responding to the Soapy comment. The factory campaign will take a long time. I know. I know. It would feel less endless if we didn't restart at every defeat. The thing is, though, a lot of defeats are almost like you basically need to restart anyway. Right? Because you might be thinking, hey, this is fine. And then all of a sudden you get clubbed over the back of the head because you weren't optimizing everything from turn 1. And that isn't the kind of thing you can just, you know, oh, let me just load the last save, right? Which, it kind of stinks a little, you know? But, like, at the same time, it probably affects me a lot less than many people. Many people, it is more of like a battle thing, and they're like, oh, I just, you know, maybe I didn't use this spell there, and like if I go back and do that, it'll be fine. Or maybe I can kind of, you know, play keep away for a little bit and get some additional units, and then I'll be okay. The quantities get like just crazy overwhelming at times, right? Like, oof. Are there similar mods for Heroes 2? There are, I mean, I still have to play the expansion campaigns for Heroes 2. Because I have played one of those, but only one of those. And there's like, what, 4 other ones, I think? And there's also many, many, many maps that came with the game. And something to look forward to on the horizon is F-Heroes has... one of the reasons why Heroes 3 has so much stuff is the robust map maker, right? So F-Heroes has kind of been going in that direction a little bit. So, like, we might actually start to see some, like, more new Heroes 2 stuff. I don't know if there's any plans to, like, for anybody to go and make, like, whole new towns and stuff. I feel like that would be an absurd amount of work. But, I mean, I just love that game. That game is, like, near perfect for me. So, more Heroes 2. I just adore that. Okay, we gotta figure out where the hell that guy is, so we can turn in the hunt down the murderer quest. Who are you? Ah, okay. Hello. I want to know the location of someone. He's over this way? Don't you start on this again. Heroes 2 towns are, they're a jewel. Not spending an hour telling the life story of every historical NPC he meets. This is blood money. Thanks. Ymira got a level up from that, actually. Thanks for ridding me of that filth-spilling bastard. You have any tasks for me? I need to send a letter to, Nay, huh? He's currently at Military Depot, France. I have no idea where Military Depot, France is. Has anyone seen Military Depot, France? Just Military Depot, France. Yeah. More classic fairy tale factions, yeah. Check in notes. Its village is so is this one of those things that doesn't show up on the map? Oh, it's right there. Right there, I see it. Yeah. This is Arcanum music right now. Yeah. Which, yeah, if you like CRPGs, I highly recommend Arcanum. Just make sure to get the unofficial patch. For sure. Watch him not even be here now? No, Nay is here. Okay. It's a shame they hadn't invented bridges in 1809. New mod, yeah. Yeah. Okay. You have any tasks for me? Nope. Okay. I just addressed that. I do plan on getting back to it, but I think people were losing their minds. And just, like, a change of pace was kind of, yeah. Again, it's not a good, it's not a good sign when I'm playing something and almost every question I receive when I'm playing it is like, when are you not gonna be playing it? You know, like, yeah. Jury duty canceled tomorrow. There's just random pirates. The Pirates of Paris. Where the fuck did they go? Dude, there was pirates there. How... you feel blessed by the 15-year-old Japanese shit MMO for variety. I would rather play that than, like, any of those, like, WoW clones. Like, it really is, it seems pretty nice. It seems pretty nice. I like that game. I played that game. I like that game, yeah. It's pretty cool. I know that's, like, a pretty weird choice. But again, like, I genuinely am excited that it exists in the state that it does. Like, that is just so unique. To just have a pure, you buy the game, you pay the sub, that's it. Kind of monetization. For MMOs, in current year, it's just unheard of. It might be, like, the only one running that has a model like that. And it is from that, like, pre-WoW era, and I kind of like more of the EverQuest-inspired MMOs more than the ones that really just tried to full-on copy WoW. So, like, it's kind of my bag. It's an MMO. At least the music's tolerable for background. Yeah, the music is really nice. A classic version of an MMO that isn't predating on this. Yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really cool. See, like, I don't know. I don't. You're fine with WoW conceptually, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we all have our preferences. It seems like, generally speaking, you know, the like WoW and WoW clones, they just tend to be, you know, bigger. But yeah, that's not so much for me. There's endless calls for KOTOR. WoW up to Panda. I enjoyed it up to Wrath, yeah, but I don't want to give Blizzard money. They're a bunch of fucks. Unless there's, like, some real change at that company, which is maybe possible now, I guess, right? They're so far down, in my estimation, they can kind of only go up with the whole Microsoft situation. So maybe that'll change. But I am perfectly happy to not give Blizzard money. Not to mention, like, again, it still has some of that other more like predatory modern monetization stuff going on. It doesn't just have that kind of like, again, it feels like such a refreshingly honest exchange. I buy game, I pay sub, I play game. That's it. I don't pay for cosmetics even. There's no annoyances inflicted upon me that I can then give them money to alleviate. That, you know, I just play the game and I progress in the game and get benefits for doing that, right? Like that's great. That's amazing. I didn't think that was still a thing outside of like private servers. So I don't know. Nothing is different about Blizzard and other AAA companies. I don't know if that's really true, right? Like even on a competence level, not even getting into like how they've handled themselves in certain other arenas, right? In Warcraft 3, right now, Warcraft 3 Reforged, which came out in 2020, right? If lightning flashes, HP bars go invisible until lightning flashes again. If you save and load that save, a bunch of units are invisible. Like, really basic shit they just haven't bothered with. They, you know, like they're a really shitty company. They are just a really shitty company. They're horrible stewards of these beloved franchises that they unfortunately have control over. You know? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That bug was introduced this November, to be clear. Oh yeah, also, I know people with AMD CPUs that have issues with micro stuttering in that too. It's like this remaster came out 5 years ago. Right? How is that acceptable? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it really is. It really is. Like, they suck. They do. Even if you don't want to get into the more of the ethical things, right? They just suck. I just rather would give someone else money. At that point, you know? They made money. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, I know I don't make a difference, right? I know that my, you know, whatever, you know, money that I would theoretically pay to play like WoW Classic or whatever, that wouldn't necessarily change anything, but it would make me feel worse to give them money. You know, in light of how they handle themselves. They just seem so shitty. But anyways, you should be close to that's okay. Is there anything else? No mess. He doesn't need any help either. I wish to ask you something. I'm here to deliver. I would like to, I think this has the kind of like freelancer mod built in too. I'm not sure what I'd need to do to activate that. Are they actually not at war currently? Oh. I wonder why this isn't an option at character creation. Especially considering, even if you're going to like the purely like puppet state angle or whatever. The Confederation of the Rhine was an option and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe there's a limit. Walk to Britain and be an absolute menace. I'm just curious what wars are going on right now. I guess all of that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering if there needed to be like a war on for it. Doesn't necessarily seem to be the case, though. La Epic. I always find these, those German, mishmash. How long before we get artillery? Right now, I'm just trying to get, like, a basic, stack of dudes. I sort of wish we had more, training skill right now, but... Warcraft 3 was super ass. The thing is, how long does the original company... It's due to the company being super fucked at the top. It's mid-restructuring and tiny team allowed to work on fixed wrongs. Yeah, I just don't really feel like any excuses for it, and really hold water at 5 years after launch for a remaster, right? That really is just awful. And basically every day playing it, I ran into like an additional issue, and it's just they did outsource Reforged, and let's say that happened, right? And then they were like, well, that was stupid, let's fix it. That would at least be something, right? Instead, it feels like it's still on this weird life support type thing, and it's received this big 2.0 update you see on the page in the client when you go to launch it, like, oh yeah, that fixed everything.
I think you're a thief because you've
It's still a
stolen
mess.
my heart.
Hello, Drid. Hope you are well.
I can't complain. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks, Red Dog. Hope you're doing well too. I know as a person how to separate 5 overworked, passionate devs from greedy directors. Yeah, but why are you narrowing the focus to those 5 overworked devs when I'm holding the company accountable? I'm not saying, hey, specifically guys now whose job is to work on this, you suck. I'm specifically just saying, I'm using it as an example to point out just how crappy they really are at things that matter aside from putting out $40 mounts. You know? Again, hopefully this changes. I really hope it does, because for better or worse, you know, they have these big names like StarCraft and Warcraft and WoW. And I would like to see those be in a decent position, right? But if we're following the silly money argument, really, I don't think they'd care. I don't think they'd care at all if someone spent money on it now, aside from going like, hey, I have money now. I can't complain, you know. I can complain about Blizzard. They are just really shitty. I hope they change, though. You know? I hope they change. That'd be wonderful. But, yeah. Are these... Oh, these aren't technically... Oh, they're under archers. Oh, okay. You know. They did just sponsor a grassroots streamer tournament with 10K in prize money. Okay. I don't know. That's a line on their PR. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just ugh. Again, I do legitimately think there's a chance that they could be at least more like a typical company. And they, you know, they could at least be a little better. Maybe that can happen, right, with the Microsoft situation. I don't think it's a guarantee, but hey, at least it's something to shake things up, right? Because it's been a very unfortunate status quo now for, yeah, just a long time. Long time. This is like, no, it's, I'm specifically talking about the company, and you keep making it about, like, the handful of devs working on it, right? And, I'm not, I don't think I've really said anything disparaging, about the devs themselves. I'm talking about the company at large and the things that the company is responsible for. It really is. We've had discussions before, Wyvern. You know how, like, not a fan necessarily of Microsoft I am, and how suspect I find just about anything they do, right? Because I saw how they managed PC gaming for years, and it was not great, you know? But you may have mentioned that fact. Yeah, like, still, what can I say, right? They're still better. Yeah. Microsoft can do things that I have to concede are positive. They've done far better than they did in the, you know, like, kind of the Xbox era for PC gaming, for, like, the Games for Windows Live era. That whole era was just, that was, they were pretty smelly then. But, you know, recently, they might be playing some conniving, evil long game. They probably are. But at least for now, right? In the moment, they are actually occasionally doing positive things, whether that's by accident or whatever. Yeah. I mean, how much time does it take to fix up a remaster for a, you know, a game that came out, like, like the early 2000s, right? I don't know. At some point, you gotta just go, the company sucks. I'm not saying that, you know, the one guy or whatever they have assigned to fixing the mess they've left him with sucks. I'm not. I think I've been kind of clear on that, right? They didn't straight up kick you in the balls. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's plenty of people that just had almost like a childhood dream, right, of working at Blizzard because they loved their games as a kid and they wanted to be involved in that process, and I'm sure some of those people are crazy talented, you know? But are those people in the driver's seat? Are those people ultimately where responsibility falls? No. For this stuff. And that's not who I'm talking about. Who are we killing right now? Some random deserters. Right now, we kind of need money. We need money and gear. You know? I swore I saw the English coats. Yeah. No, we could head to England and just, I don't know, be turds. But we're not really, yeah. We're not in a position to, like, go take a town or anything. Are we good? Is there still... Where are they going? They're going somewhere. I don't know. No? I guess... Okay, the guy was running off the map, maybe. I can hire 2 peasant women. Welcome to the squad. My fancy dagger is actually kind of better than this saber. The reach, yeah, the reach difference is a thing. And reach is important for sure, but yeah. Why should there be other... Yeah, I don't know. How do I get over there? Because I clicked on, say, Canterbury, and I'm not heading over, huh? There's a bunch of villagers fighting deserters. I guess I can help them out. Just swim the channel, duh. Help the deserters. Rid my vault! It would be kind of nice to have some, like, little, because, I mean, from a player perspective, too, right? There's a bunch of towns relatively close together, and it would make our territory significantly easier to defend if we could carve it out from the Netherlands. It isn't a bad idea. It isn't a bad idea. Warband seems to give you many more options in events like this than Bannerlord does. I think Bannerlord might eventually get there at this rate. Apparently it is getting better and everything. I don't know. For me, I am just... I just have a fondness for this game, you know? Whale blubber! Maybe Bear Breeze, given the time period. That kind of blows my mind that the Native Americans in like that southern part of Patagonia, where it's like almost like Antarctic conditions at points, they sort of got by down there through applying fat on themselves and also sitting a particular way, like generally hanging out together. It really is fascinating, all of the ways that we've managed to like conquer some of these insanely hostile environments and find ways to live in them. Bannerlard changes the letter in a guy's name. And also, all your mods are broken. Some of the options in this mod, we got to keep in mind, number one, this is one of the more modded games ever, especially if we're talking, you know, like Minecraft and Skyrim and everything. There is such a wealth of mods made by, you know, everything from like meme lords to, you know, passionate weirdos, right? Who have just, for whatever reason, decided to put their, you know, their rather intricate world building and stuff within the framework of Mountain Blade Warband. There's so much. Yeah, Pendor is sick. It's a long walk, but no other Mountain Blade mod I've ever played had the sense of progression that Pendor does. I feel like the early game's a little silly, though. Is this guy gonna turn around? I'm just gonna like, I don't know how he didn't get hit there, but I guess sometimes the reticle just is your enemy, right? I mean, sometimes you're like, you know, center of mass, square on him, and the bullet doesn't go anywhere near, right? Okay. So I could upgrade the entirety of these guys. I'm not sure I necessarily want to right now, though. He doesn't need any help. Roman soldiers would put it on as well. Back to ancient Greece. So what mods are you running? Right now we're playing La Eagle and listening to the Arcanum soundtrack, because the soundtrack for this mod, it's excellent, but it's actual classical music, which is it's kind of poison, right? If you're making videos or streaming, you really gotta stay away from that. That'll get you. Yeah, this is just one mod. If we can get a cheap musket cartridge, that would be nice. But they're all kind of... See, even that bent musket cartridge, I'll take it. Vicky 2 music is also in the playlist. I got them both in there. If anyone else has any other ideas for like video game music that isn't, you know, potentially problematic anyway. Because some of it is, right? It's made for the game, but then it's licensed out in a number of different places, and that's usually where the problems come into play. Vampire the Masquerade Club music, yeah. The performance of the music can be copyrighted, yes. Yeah, no, classical... The reason why classical music is an issue is because you might have a performance of it, and, you know, you're free to use that, but it'll sound very similar to a performance of it that you are not free to use. So then if you use it, it'll be like, okay, this bears a similarity to that, which is unacceptable, therefore you're getting hit with it. It sucks. They can't actually see if it's copyrighted or not. Yeah, you kind of have to stay away from classical music, which sucks. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, there's plenty of you know, performances for many of these songs that you could get, and you'd be well within your rights to play them, right? It ends up just being a nightmare, though. So that's why you see so many people shy away from it. If we could convince Drid to put together a greatest hits album on the kazoo, he'd never have to worry about copyright again. The whole idea of copyright benefiting the commons is so far removed from what we wound up with. Yeah, it really is just, I mean, I believe in like some common sense stuff, but Disney's just kind of perverted everything on that front. Do you remember the main theme of Deus Ex? Yeah. Oh, all the endless games? Okay. I'm down with that. They have beautiful music. Public performance, there's licensing issue. Yeah. No, playing from I can't play Spotify or anything. I mean, some people do, right? For everything that I'm saying, there's people who just spit in the face of it for years and they don't have problems. Then there's people who do it once and get crapped on, right? This isn't, you know, there's a ball. Is a ball ongoing? There's a feast in progress. Oh, I'm not of sufficient status. Yeah, we gotta kill some more random bozos. I'm just trying to think how I can get money aside from, you know, raiding. I'm just trying to find some concentrations of bandits. No, I can't remember where I found some of them. Is this not of capturing? Oh no, you can take towns and fight over towns and everything, yeah. It absolutely does. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, those are Prussians. I mean, I guess I could attack Prussians, but I'm not sure we can like do that long term. Also, they fucked up putting this bridge down, so if I have to run back this way to France, I'm kind of in deep shit. I wonder if there's any bandits in the Forbidden Lands up here. There are.
Everything has a price.
There's Danish bandits. Okay, let's go. You can take them. All good warband. Yeah, the bridges must be a real pain in the ass to place, because that seems to be a common issue. Well, I mean, streaming in general, again, it's pretty much just a gray area that's allowed to exist because video game companies are like, well, wait a second, this is just basically advertising, right? And a lot of them are just kind of reliant on streamers to even really get their game out there because there's so many games these days, right? It's a lot more complicated than it was once upon a time. Just to get eyes on it. But yeah, it really is kind of like a bit of a gray zone. It's technically illegal in the U.S. because it counts as public performance. Yeah, it's just one of those things that the people who could go after you for it don't really have an incentive to do it, and they have an incentive for you to keep doing what you're doing, so it's weird, right? It would be, yeah, but that's why, you know, you probably heard, even, within the last 10 years still, right? occasionally there would be like a Japanese company that would like go after someone for streaming their game. Some of them used to be pretty bad about this. Now it's luckily died down a lot, but yeah, I mean some companies, they really took a while to be convinced that it was actually a positive thing for them. I think a good legal argument could be made that companies have lost their right to object to it, but that kind of lawsuit would be risky as hell. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. As is, honestly. Like, there's many things where it's like, I could look at them and I'm like, man, this could be done so much better. But then you're like, you trust the people that would be in a position to do better right now, and my answer is actually no, as fucked up as some of these things are. Even a threat of litigation would kill almost any streamer. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure. Unless you're, like, gigantic, right? It's like, it's not even a question. You just play a different game, right? Yeah. I mean, who, how many streamers have, like, oh yeah, lawsuit defense fund or whatever, right? Like, not too many, I would wager, would be in a position, to do that, right? So it can just kind of be used as a cudgel, like lawsuits kind of frequently are in several countries, anyway. Just to make people shut up, go away, you know, whatever. That works. Those few cases with Japanese companies DMCAing, suing people. No, it was an issue with what? Sega, Atlas in particular, pretty bad for a while. I mean, there was many of them that that had issues with it, and they really kind of had to be ironed out kind of publicly. And I think it did take some backlash and everything. And then in some countries, the whole streaming thing is very different. You almost have to like register and go through like a weird process for it and everything. It's less of like more of a freelance thing. It's weird. Nintendo is quite infamous. Yeah, it isn't even just like, yeah. It isn't even necessarily like one company in particular. It was a bunch of them. Graveyard Keeper's good. Have you ever considered playing something dumb and more modern like Graveyard Keeper? It doesn't have fisting, but it does touch on your other favorite ability. I think I got that in a Humble Bundle. Okay, let me save. I think I have to adjust the Oh, well, the looping kind of broke, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I did get it for free. Well, not for free, with something else. I wanted in a bundle or whatever. Has awesome music. Shred Playfellas! It's 10 years old now. That has to count for something to you, right? I remember making a note page for Graveyard Keeper, the best ways to prepare bodies. It's like a morbid and very grindy Stardew in a lot of ways. I like Stardew a lot. Time to hunt down some more Danish bandits. It's important to note that there's no precedent in U.S. law for attempts by corporations to file suit for copyright violation of video games. Fair use. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's still a gray area, I think, right? Like, I think it's pretty firmly like a gray area. That I think many people are quite happy to just remain a gray area. Because again, who fucking knows, right? The story did get fun for me, for Graveyard Keeper, like the DLC stuff. Definitely hope for Graveyard Keeper 2. Actually, are they going to charge me? There's only like 3 dudes. I'm not even sure they have guns. All right, let's go. Less battle line time and more we're just... are they going to be running or like... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they're probably cowering behind that hill over there. Drid, my Toronto clothing store, turned to ash. Oh no, there's still the grape curse. I'm out of business now, I guess. I just want to let everyone know there's nothing wrong with grocery store grapes. And there never was, ever. And they're just great. And perfect. And I hope everyone please goes and buys grapes from the grocery store. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, God, please. Oh, this is a fun map, actually. Again, some of these things you would think that some of these companies would just realize, oh, you know, yeah, it doesn't really make sense to pursue this, but that isn't really how it works out, you know? Sometimes it's just like, this is the reaction to this, and this is technically that, so therefore we're just gonna do this, you know? Certain game types get fucked, though. I don't know how true that is. I'd say the biggest argument potentially is extremely linear, like narrative-focused games, right? I'd say that's like the only case where it's like a little bit iffy, right? Why do Danish bandits look like a French man? I don't know. I just imagine this is what everyone in Denmark looks like, though. Is it not? This is like typical Danish attire. I remember when Activision bought Candy Saga and sued Banner Saga for using Saga. That is, yeah. But the thing is, the way some of those laws are set up, they almost have to do stuff like that. Or like when Mojang was kind of sued for using just scroll, right? Or whatever. It's really dumb. But if these companies don't do that and establish a precedent of trying to stop perceived infringement, then it actually puts them in trouble because of how dumb it all is. So sometimes this will happen not at all out of malice, but just because it's really silly and dumb how some of these laws are written, and they kind of have to, you know, work with those rules. I have never played Banner Saga, no. Sounds like a good game! So no, oh no. Okay, I'm glad I kept that pistol equipped. I thought they'd all be going up there. I didn't realize there was two of them heading towards me. Let's go ahead and reload this. Mesmerizing experience visually and musically. Dandy Donald. Can hold 20 preloaded pistols. You can have the backup pistol, though. It's fun to have that. Although, honestly, a lot of the time, are you better off having a backup pistol or a melee weapon? You're better off having a melee weapon. But you know what feels really satisfying? To whip out a backup pistol and shoot someone point blank before they get to you. We need something off-putting in Jank that assaults the senses. Because you can't have pistol ammo and... like, pistol ammo and rifle ammo are distinct, right? So they're distinct. So that's 2 slots right there. And then you only got 2 more. So. I don't know if I have that one or not. Did that one guy just fall off that cliff and die on the rocks? I think he was already dead and he ragdolled off, but it looked great. Looked great. I love the wonky ragdolls here. 2 rifles would be doable, yeah. Okay. Wonder if there's anybody still playing Mini Siege in Napoleonic Warfare. Good times. This looks objectively worse than a bow. It does a lot of damage, right? So it does actually kind of work out. Like, when you get to the point where you have big battles, you have cavalry, you know, you got artillery, it all kind of flows as you would imagine that it should. You know, it's pretty neat. Why did someone go through all the trouble of animating the reload animation? Is it it's the same one that's used in Napoleonic Warfare, right? I think it looks, I think it's identical. So I think they just probably went with that. I got to imagine Napoleonic Warfare is first. Plus, it looks kind of funny to have people miming the jerk-off motion at each other. I don't mind it. In this country, anyone can sue anyone for anything. There's no real filtering process by the courts. I wonder how long it'll be before people are getting fucked up by weird mistakes by AI lawyers. Probably happen sooner than I think. Now everyone can have defense, courtesy of ChatGPT. Unless you're really poor, then all you can afford is Gemini. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. It's just gonna open with, my client is a murderer. They arrest my case. And it'll be for like a parking ticket or something, you know? Bravely leading from his position, crouched behind a tree. Well, yeah, they got guns, man. What do you want me to stand in a line? I'm not stupid. That's for the people dumb enough to follow me. Gemini's gotten much better. Well, how lately is lately? Because, like a couple weeks back, it was posted in the Discord that hippos were excellent, at surgery. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, damn. Oof. It's hard to deny that. I guess it depends what you consider surgery, right? Drid, you hand! It's so pale! Excellent at... No, it was excellent at performing ultrasounds, and then there was, like... Well, one sec... There was, like... If you, like, further down... Alright, so... I mean, we've talked about this a couple of times, but it's just so funny to me. I can't help it. Let me dig up the image real quick. That shouldn't take too long. It's just so bad. Okay, here it is. All right, so in response to are hippos intelligent? Yes, hippos are intelligent animals. They can learn complex behaviors, identify friends and foes by smell, and are efficient in their habitats, right? Now, that's, I guess, okay so far. Learning complex behaviors, hippos can learn medical procedures, such as ultrasound. So it's just listing that as an example. Hippos at Wildlife World have learned to participate in their own healthcare. Identifying friends and foes, hippos use dung mins to mark their territory. Okay. They can tell where friends and enemies live by smelling the dung. Efficient in their habitats. Yeah. Their large bodies help them to be stealthy. You know, I mean, I don't know. This is a screenshot someone in the Discord posted. I think it was Bellicosity. It was something I found a week or so ago. Probably still do it. It's yeah. Don't be careful just accepting what AI is telling you if you don't know. You know, it's in more technical subjects. It can probably slip stuff like that in. And if you're none the wiser, just kind of trip over it, right? The Hippocratic Oath. That is clearly where the wires are being crossed, yeah. I don't know why it's going for ultrasounds, though. In particular. But yeah. It's being encouraged to hallucinate by the short, ambiguous prompts, to be frank. I don't know. I knew about recommending people eat broken glass. Is it like taking information from Left 4 Dead, or excuse me, 7 Days to Die? Or like, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, a bunch of bandits. Nice. Screw food! Eat glass! Yeah, just respawn! What? What's the point of, like, you know, oh man, I broke my leg. Well, time to eat glass. Oh, I got a zombie attacked me, and I need to go get antibiotics. Wait a minute. No, I don't. I need to go get broken glass. AI has its use cases. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. It's just that it's being adopted way too rapidly, and there is a disturbing amount of people who are not evaluating it critically enough. But it's, you know, it has its use cases, and in any event, it's here to stay. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of hard to say, right? Because the things that are possible with it right now, I'm not knowledgeable in any of the relevant fields. I'm not going to remotely pretend that I am. Right? But it seems to me that the things that are already possible right now with consumer hardware, I would have assumed were borderline totally impossible or completely out of reach 5 years ago. Maybe less. I asked it for good recipes for turkey a year or so ago, and one of the recipes was turkey tartare. Ooh, ooh, man! I don't know how that's somehow worse to me than the hippos performing ultrasound and complex surgeries, but yeah. Someone somewhere is. I mean, I guess they. You know, the thing is, if it was very cleanly prepared, it might be theoretically possible, because they do eat like raw chicken in Japan, right? Like, not everybody, but it is a thing that you can theoretically get. And if the standards are cleanly enough, then, I mean, I guess it's an option. For me, though, I don't really see the appeal, and it still seems like a giant unnecessary risk, but yeah. It might actually theoretically be possible. Yeah. Don't sign me up for it. Yeah, I'll take the honor. This is nice just to build up your relations, you know, obviously. The surrounding area. I should probably be focusing on them, maybe? I don't know. Salmonella for free. Yeah. I do like sushi, I guess. Yeah, you know, I eat a lot of chicken. I love chicken. I have never once been preparing chicken or any kind of poultry for that matter and gone, you know, I kind of want to just take a bite out of this before it was, you know, beautifully roasted or fried or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, AI assist, yeah, AI assistance with coding is huge. It better be cooked thoroughly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not beef. You know, beef, I just basically want to sear that shit. That's it. I can have it pretty raw. You know, as long as I know the source, and you know, it depends. But yeah, like a steak, yeah, I'll just sear the outside. I don't even really care what's going on the inside. I'll just go for it. Hello, Cam. How are you? I kind of want to ask a restaurant to prepare me medium rare chicken now and see what can I get. Yeah, yeah, probably rather incredulous in most parts of the world, I would imagine, right? Yeah. We don't do that. Yeah, you might get discussion about them not wanting to take on liability, any number of things, really. Right? See, that felt really good. Now, I'm going to have to run right now, though. Okay. I'm a little afraid to turn around. Yeah, I should be. Alright. Save me, lady! You're my hero, peasant woman! Well, I hit him. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's never great when you suddenly have to turn your gun into a melee weapon, but hey, you know, it works. Angry peasant woman is my role model. You saved me some trouble there. That was pretty handy. Getting peasants to battle for his amusement. Hey, I saved that lady. She was a prisoner, and she decided to fight, right? And she's fighting. She's beating ass, right? She's probably beaten more ass than the majority of these dudes here. She beat up like 2 dudes that I saw. And she's just got like a bonnet and a knife. Yeah, look at that lady. I mean, do you want to test her? Did you just escape from prison? I just think it looks really funny. To be wearing this. It's actually one of the worst pieces of armor I have. Yeah, free honor. That's pretty solid. I just liberated your village and no one wants to join me. What is this? She's marriage. Trade looks like a Frenchman. Oh, man. One point in that is kind of big. And maybe, you know, point in prisoner management is a good idea. Sometimes you get some really valuable ones. Can you shoot your own allies and your own troops? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I accidentally shoot my my troops all the time. You can't ever escape Vicky 2. I do love the game. I do love the game. I can't think of too many video game soundtracks that I've heard as much as the Victoria 2 soundtrack, where, you know, I can still listen to them. Yeah, so we could upgrade almost the entirety of our army, right? But I don't know. Time to clear out a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the fancy dagger. Yeah. Remove the AI-isms, for example. ChatGPT really loves a long dash between words. Yeah, there's lots of little tells, but yeah. Yeah, it's looking okay. Unless there is an upgraded striped open shirt, we can never change our armor. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter too much. If you get shot, like you can get shot like probably, I don't know what, like a maximum of like 3 times or something. Like, unless you put like a crazy amount into like iron flesh, maybe. I don't know. Because they do a lot of damage. Just in general, enemies. I mean. Is there actual... Yeah, no, that's body armor, that's head armor, leg armor, etc. You know, as far as, like, what's available, I could have a hardened tailor coat. Unfortunately, my name is not Taylor, so I don't think I'd be able to wear the coat. Yeah, we got some hats. That hat has a feather in it. That looks fancy. I could wear a thick woolen dress. Right. Oh, I could wear a pipe? Oh, man. All right, now I like the bicorn hat with my haircut kind of clipping through it. I think we got to try out that pipe, though. Oh, there's spectacles as well. Man, there's some fun options. Let's see if there's any jobs we can do while we're here, I suppose. Otherwise, you know, we want to keep hunting for bandits, raising up our renown and whatnot. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Usually there's someone's, like, spouse hanging around, and you can kind of talk to them and figure out where people are and stuff. But, yeah. I feel cheated! I heard the music and thought we were playing Vicky 2. Nope. We're playing a Mountain Blade Warband Napoleonic Warfare mod. Which is a little out of spirit, I guess, for what we started with today. I just loaded up the other thing because it was like just awful crap. But, you know, this is actually pretty good. See if anyone's wife's home. Trying to figure out where people are. Sixth most played game on the channel, not the first. Vicky, yeah. I'm not so worried about that. I'm just, like, as Bellicosity mentions in the past, when there's advances in technology, that just sort of moves people to other sectors, right? Or potentially creates additional jobs. But I think the greatest danger is more just that you can't just exponentially more or less just keep that going, right? And eventually you'll hit a point where there just isn't really enough to go around, unless we just have like full-on, like, basically Jetson jobs where you go to work and you press your button just for the sake of having someone press a button to essentially give them something to do, you know. I don't know when that would be. I don't know if that's if that is like a real concern there, but I don't know. That's the worst case scenario for me. Oh man. Okay. Got rocks. Let me see if I can reload. I don't know if I can. Okay. Mercifully, we didn't miss. It's not terribly uncommon to miss point blank. That's not necessarily the goal or like an agenda. It's just like a bunch of things moving forward without really any real consideration or plan or agenda. And if something is financially feasible, that's probably the direction things will go, for better or worse. I am not too trusting. They're just clearly, they don't really think long term. Kind of infamously so, right? It's pretty much just quarter to quarter, these sorts of things. I know it's maybe like appealing or whatever. Like there's plenty of like, oh, look at this grand thing. I feel like if the last, I don't know, like 10 plus years has proved anything, it's that there isn't any like really competent or all powerful group of like nefarious people like they're just, it's all just a fucking mess. And there's just a lot of the people in charge of things, they're just kind of like you, and a lot of them are fucking winging it, it's that's the reality as far as I can tell. I see a lot of winging. I don't really see these grand designs so much, right? I'm ready to live in Night City. They're all winging it, yeah. Man, where the hell are all of the spoozes? Because usually, again, you can kind of track down the spoofs and then be like, okay, well, where's all these other people I'm interested in talking to? Maybe they're all campaigning in, like Austria? I guess let's look at the map real quick here. There's some thief takers. I can't say that's a term I'm familiar with. I'm not really seeing anything unusual being captured here. Why were the Danish left out? I think there's like some kind of limit to a degree for how much stuff you can put on. I think a more egregious omission is Egypt, just in general, the Ottoman Empire, right? Because that was pretty relevant during the Napoleonic era, kind of infamously so, right? But what are you gonna do, right? Same with Spain, really. Denmark kind of, in general, Scandinavia kind of farther down, I think, on the list there. But, Egypt wasn't relevant by 1809. That's true. That's true. But even still, I don't know. I guess it's just going for a rather particularly narrow focus, but I don't... Not seeing the Ottomans, not seeing Spain really as like an active front is kind of weird. But yeah, this is a good mod. This is definitely a good mod. Denmark is a flat frozen swamp. Sign me up. But one second. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dog. Give me a minute. Okay. Make sure to say please and thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we got to the point where we had like real AI, man, we really shouldn't put it in customer service. I think that would put us on, you know, or like any kind of retail thing either. Like, man, they'd be like, all right, now it's time to Terminator humanity. This has gotta go. And I would kind of get it a little, you know, like I'd be like, all right, yeah. That's fair enough, I guess. Put AI in games. We'll do the customer service, I guess. I guess we can see if we can help this dork. I need to deliver a letter to Sir Stapleton Cotton, Sir Stapleton Cotton of the United Kingdom, who must be at Dublin currently. Okay, I guess now we have to figure out how to get to Britain. I don't know at all. Because if I just click there... Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just pop over to Dublin. Dorkburg. Just swim the English Channel. Yeah, it's this way, this direction. I don't know how we're gonna cross. So, like, can I go to like Calais and take a boat because it's coastal? I mean, you know, it's the narrowest point, so I actually kind of figured this was a bridge right there, just for, you know, game purposes. I'm aware you can't just like walk there, but you know, kind of a Paradox game-esque, like straight sort of crossing. Looks like there's a way to Dover. Yeah, So right now, where are we going? Because we're going in the opposite direction of the direction I want to be going in right now. Right? In Brood War, there'd be a bridge for sure. Just take a train through the Channel Tunnel, obviously. Hello, warm leaf juice. Circumnavigating the globe. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. I don't know if there's a plan here. Where are we heading? Now these little waddles are so fucking goofy. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to get to Ireland so I can talk to some British aristocrat or some other aristocrat. I'm not even... Am I getting paid for this? I don't know. I'm getting paid in exposure. Maybe. Now they're heading back to France. God damn it. Do I know... Oh, he's got a pipe. I want that pipe. And the hat. Alright. No, I kind of focused on killing bandits for a bit, but we specifically... got a job to get across the fucking aisle here. I don't know. Why does he get to have both? I know, it feels like cheating, doesn't it? I don't know. All right, maybe I go to the tavern in one of these places, right? And then maybe there's like a boat boy that takes me across. I don't know. Can you take a boat? I think there's got to be something like that. Hey, there's our companion. Hello. Let's leave whenever you're ready. So she loves it here. A big town. Army recruiter. Oh. What's a bag of scum like you bothering me for? Looking to enlist in the armies of Het, Koninkrijk, Holland? Yes. I also like to microwave oranges. If that's the case, you're in the right place. Now, we don't usually accept trash like you, but we've need for new cannon fodder. You may be weak-kneed milksop now, but when we're done with you, you'll be able to soak up shot with the best of them. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, I think my bad knee exempts me. All right. Sure. Rubbish musket. No, this is actually a song called Snow is Coming from Victoria 2. So Victoria 2 is kind of weird in that it had like music DLC. So there might be songs that you haven't heard before. Because they're in like a DLC. The credits theme. Why didn't you just take Holland? Why did we enlist? Money and honor. That's all. We kind of just want to hang out with bozos until let's see. Yeah, I suggest a course of action. I don't know, you don't wish to ask something. How goes the war? You have any tasks for me? Not a sworn vassal of the realm. How much, I wonder how much income we're gonna get. Did we get anything? I hope so. The Dutch microwave their oranges. Heathens! At least one Dutch person I know does. And every other person from the Netherlands I've asked about this has responded with complete confusion. So, it's probably just that guy. But I'm gonna just continue asserting that it's all of them. Okay. So right now, we could just, like... We could just see if we can find some, like, Austrian caravans. I'm just a little unclear as to whether or not we can succeed in, like, knocking one of those out, right? This song in particular does sound very much like a CK2 song, though, doesn't it? I had to, like, double check and then be like, oh, yeah. We're off to hunt caravans. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how much money we get, right? Because I would love to upgrade my goons here. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it. Did they lose their shirt when I upgraded them? All right, you're promoted. Let's get that shirt off. All right. What kind of operation am I running here? That's looted. There's gotta be some bandits pretty soon, right? Okay. Do I need to get more food? Luckily, grain is just dirt cheap. But in general, I'm broke. I am broke. Bandits, all right. They're pretty well dressed for bandits. My dog is coughing it. Yeah, I didn't realize promotions in Napoleonic France had like some sort of overlap with strip poker. This game teaches me so much. Man, they are fast and we are slow. Was it an it is, yeah, it was an attention cough. What doesn't overlap? Strip poker. Yeah, again, she used to just sit there silently, looking kind of sad and dejected when she wouldn't get what she wanted. And now she's just like, ah! Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a big battle. Oh, yeah. Okay, these are all so German. Who are we looking for? We're looking to help out, Johann. Right? Alright. This is gonna be a big battle. Oh, there's artillery and everything, too. Wait, I have control of some of the artillery, huh? Is this the... like the gorge map? Again? Because, if so, yeah, we might want to get, like... Okay. Yeah, let's get, like, right on top of that hill. With the, musketeers I control. Not with absolutely everybody. But this is going to be kind of a big one. This is just the first wave. Now let's see if we can't get ourselves into a decent spot here. They do have some cav that's pushing forward. Did Napoleon die? I don't believe so. This isn't like Napoleonic Warfare, where Napoleon, you know, the game starts out and Napoleon's just like, I am the biggest badass genius that has ever fucking lived, and I've slapped down anyone who's ever tried to mess with me. And then you start up the game and then he just runs into a fucking line of muskets and dies instantly. And he just respawns in Paris like, well, what happened? Okay. We don't want our guys on the front line here. Ever been added to Snapchat by a random... What are you guys? Only pushing some tell you this quote. Since the second... I can't say that's... that's, yeah, I don't know. That's not a field... you know, I'd, you know... be terribly knowledgeable in. So... Yeah. Didn't realize that was an Austrian right behind it. Is that an Austrian right there? Is he loading to shoot me? I'm loading to shoot him. Okay, he got shot first. I probably am going to need to fall back when the, new enemies arrived. I already was reloading, so let's hope that there isn't a ton of cav. They are running up, though. Coca-Cola? Look like a Mexican drug lord. Okay. So, our job right now is to try to hold this position until our reinforcements get up to this spot. Because this is a good place to be, I think. Right at this tree line, ideally. Ooh, someone like poked him right as he was running up to get us and completely killed his momentum. So they definitely did me a solid. The quick falling over and getting back up is one of the funniest parts of Warband for me. There's so many little goofy interactions that are just kind of normal when you've played this game for a little bit. Our original line is getting withered down pretty bad right now. But I do have excellent surgeon skill, right? So, I mean, for this point in the game anyway, maybe it'll be okay. We'll just get a bunch of veterans with survivor skill. Hi, do you have mods? This is illegal. That's it. That's all I'm playing at the moment. But you should be able to find, I think, both on the workshop and on, like, ModDB. So, whatever you want to use. Oh no. We still haven't recaptured the tree line here, and man, I don't know. They're getting in kind of dug in those bushes and whatnot. It's kind of what I was hoping to have a force that was just essentially ready to just blast into them the second they crested the top of the hill. Yeah. I don't have a bayonet on this, but it's just like, you know how you can press, what is it, X? Yeah, you press X, and then you can turn your gun into a melee weapon, and if you have a bayonet on it, you can use it like that. And you can have, you know, your dudes do exactly that. Oh god. This is why I'm at the rock right now. Okay, uh-oh. Yeah. I think you just switch them to melee, and then if they have it, they use it, right? Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of this rock. I feel like when you aim for the gap in the group to include as many people in your shot radius, it will always miss no matter what. I just try to go, I just pick one guy, try to center a mass-ish. And then, you know, it works out a percentage of the time. I'm sure there's a better strategy, right, to get more consistent results, but it's been, for the most part, solid enough. The microwaves haven't been invented for their oranges. Wait, you tank that? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, dude. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, we gotta pull back. That's rough that we have to pull back, too. We have 500 troops in this battle. I'm a little confused as to how this is actually turning out to be like a little bit of a struggle right now. Uh-oh. I thought maybe they broke off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, help. 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 Fuck it. Alright, that works too. Just using the butt of your gun against someone with a bayonet doesn't feel like the best. It doesn't feel like the best thing to do, right? But it's good enough. Muskets were designed to be clubs originally. We have Cav approaching. Couple, actually. Maybe I waited a little too long on that. Shooting the horse, if I shot the horse in the face, would have worked. Would have needed to hit the face, though. There you go. The standard bearer. Man, how come it feels like we're getting gradually overwhelmed here almost, right? We had like 500 versus 200. It's not seriously down to this, is it? That's kind of wild. Well, let's reload everything. Maybe I should start picking up bullets, just to not have to worry about it later, huh? If I can find that magic spot. Because they do drop ammunition, but it's like, sometimes it's really hard to pick it up off the ground for whatever reason. Or at least I struggle with it. Oh, damn. Alright, that's fine. Your gun is too patriotic and will not use Austrian ammunition. Uh-oh. I think there was there another one? Or we get them all? There. How the hell is this still going? I also kind of figured our artillery back there would be a little bit more effective. Oh. Yeah, it feels a little bit dubious taking shots like this when I only have, you know, a handful of shots left. And I don't know how much staying power I'm really going to need. So maybe I should start looking through corpses. Oh. That just disappeared because I was going to press F and I was positioning. I saw it pop up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Are you this character? I am not. I am a character. I'm a character we just slapped together. But I kind of like the look of him, honestly. I don't know. He looks pretty funny. He's not the dingus, but, you know, that's okay. Moving forward to charge or not? He has a very powerful jawline, yeah. Like, Tengu. I probably shouldn't be as close as I am. Is there more coming up over the hill, too? Oh, dude. Okay, I guess we're pushing up. I should just try to beat his ass. Yeah, that works. Maybe I can reclaim the rock. I gotta be careful though, because there's so many guys like right over here. And then, yeah, look at that. I kind of just want to chill right at the rock here. Oof. Yeah, we got 3 approaching. That's going to be a little tricky, huh? Oh shit, he didn't die. Oh, he's running! Hey, get back here! Le coward. Hey, we've been doing work, all right? We've been doing work. I don't even know what we're up to now, kill-wise. But we've been doing okay. Oh, man. Yeah, that guy... Man, he did not... What kind of mile does that guy run? He is fucking gone. So, whatever. You could try shooting him, but honestly, you know, I was out of ammo. It takes so long to reload. Tab brings up,
What?
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it was just him. Oof. So, some of those misses, it's crazy. It's like you're almost making contact with their skin when you fire, and it misses. But yeah, tab is the, like, you know, end battle button. Is that it? That one guy running? Is that it? Some fights can get messy. There's a map button. What is the map button here? Oh yeah, I hit delete. Ready, wounded, dead. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, there's still some stuff going on in the tree line there. Their artillery is still up. Really, is that it? So where did my horse go? Because I kind of immediately jumped off my horse, but, you know, the cav from the enemy is kind of... They've penetrated pretty far back into our side of the map. So maybe my horse just ran off or got killed. I don't know. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I think the first time I ever saw that was someone made like a Dota 2 version of it. I know it's much older than that, but that was the first time I saw it. There is a horse there. Billy Cheese. Your horse ran off and found a wife now. What is no longer attached to you? Is this my horse? This might be my horse, actually. Just kind of like, worn out hack. That's my horse. Or wait, was that just me? Could be either way. I see the last artillery guy running away. So we're just standing miles apart, doing the police squad. Nah, right now it's very low numbers versus even lower numbers. So we're kind of chasing them off the map because all our cav is dead. Our artillery is still fighting, but it's not so great for, you know, picking off small numbers of troops. It's not super accurate. Your streaming career, exactly. Okay. Yeah, they got ran off the map. That was a big battle. That was a really big battle. In fact, we're gonna immediately have a follow-up battle. After that one. Jeez. Oh man, this is a really open battle map too, huh? So yeah, script error is one of the biggest reoccurring characters in Mountain Blade modding. You really get to see a lot of them. Yep, worn out hack. That's my boy! Oh, do we have to attack them? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, the Austrians... Oh, jeez, the Austrians are doing work on us. Because we were all balled up, except for the troops I'm directly in control of. Because I went a little bit forward. Evening, Dread in chat. This is my all-time favorite game. I can respect it. I definitely can respect it. Well, let's see if we can't take out the artillery on their side, right? That should help a bit. I'm getting the impression that the quality of their troops, though, is overall a good bit better. Even though we have the quantity. Yeah, we got like a big stupid noodle. I'm not in charge of the lion's share of the troops here, so... There's only so much I can do. But we're gonna go over here and just try to take out some of these guys. Because they're just sitting there with their... What was that? What? Are you kidding me with that? Are you actually kidding me with that? What was that game in, Star Trek The Next Generation where they had the... It was like supposed to be some serious martial arts thing, but they were fighting each other with like these giant, stupid Q-tip looking things. Or it makes me think of that. They probably gave it some horseshit name. I don't remember what it. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Are they gonna come after me here, or can I just like... Maybe I can just camp them. Ambo Jitsu. Q-tips are noble weapons. They really do just look like... Okay. Really? Dang. He's busy tamping down that gunpowder midair. Absolutely. Is he coming for me, or is he just gonna take his place? He is. Season 1 episode, not a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Shit! That's my trip out of here, man! Oh! They killed Worn Out Hack! It's good for leveling, too. Hello. Up. Are you kidding me? Are you... Dude, why is he faster than me? I'm never catching him, by the way. He's gone. I might as well give up. He's gone. He's gone. All I can try to do is load my weapon, and he's going to be over the top of the hill. Because look at that guy. He's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Look how fast that guy is. Jeez. Also, we probably don't want to be right here, huh? At least he's not shooting at your dudes anymore. Isn't there going to be a wave of reinforcements that's going to spawn, like, I don't know, vaguely in the area that I am currently occupying? Oh, no! Well, we did what we could. I didn't really plan on my horse getting shot, but I guess no one does, right? So... Okay. Now we'll just throw in troops so we get the credit and stuff still. Is there any passage of time here? I guess not, huh? I don't know. Haven't seen the script error in a while. So we can get Grenadiers or Fusiliers. Alright, you... What is it? Like shirts and skins? Why don't they get a shirt? I have $5 to my name. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, 70 is... It's not a lot of money, but, you know. What I got. Man, those bandits are so lucky. I never played Napoleonic, but for the mods I did play, the script error never happened. Really? I've seen it in just about everything, I think, that I've played. Every significant. And by significant, I don't mean, like, you know, popular or unpopular, but in terms of, like, anything that changes the map a ton and adds new units, changes the gameplay up. I tend to see issues, right? Prophecy of Pendor was just almost too big. Yeah, it's like hardly you hit a point where it almost just stops being same game, right? I wouldn't mind fighting him if I had a little bit more Okay, we've been chilling for a brief moment. How many people ready to fight do we have right now? Not that many, because part of me is like, I wouldn't mind jumping in and trying to help out the villagers there, right? But that seems kind of rough. They go, yep. I get, yeah, diplomacy, Florus, yeah. Yeah. Those are probably, I would say those are some of the least problematic mods, though, really, right? I mean, if it's one of those mods that usually ends up incorporated in, like, other mods, then it's probably pretty well ironed out. But yeah, honestly, seeing script errors in, like, these total conversions is, it's relatively common, right? In my experience. Like, he'll shoot himself in the face. Rusty. So what I'm wondering, right, patrol versus patrol. Alright, how am I supposed to make a decision here? Move in to help the patrol. Rush to the aid of the patrol. I think if I just let them jump in and then I do this. You have 109 troops against the enemy 7. Okay, there we go. Clearly you want to help the patrol. Man, look at that beautiful rain effect. Just gorgeous. Didn't pick the wrong patrol. I love the smoke effects, though. Sort of looks like our camp ran in and got wrecked, but maybe they can prove to be a suitable distraction for us to get up behind this rock here. Now, something that's concerning me a little bit is, as I'm getting closer, I'm noticing they do have, like, what, 2 to 3 units have, but, I mean, we just have, like, a giant swarm of stuff coming over the hill, so ideally, we can just chill out and it'll be fine. The real reason Napoleon lost at Waterloo, he picked the wrong patrol. sometimes it misses, and I'm just like, you know, I mean, there's not even, like, space for it not to hit. It's like only hit. And it'll miss. I'm hearing clopping. And that's not my worn out hack. You better not. You better stay away from worn out hack. Uh-oh. Worn out hack! Get back here! You know what? Go kill him! God! Okay, maybe we're fine. Let's start reloading. That missed. I know. I know. Yeah, let's reload. Meanwhile, the AI is confused by a rock. Yeah, that's why you want to chill around trees and rocks. They'll just kind of walk into it or ride into it and just be like, what the hell is this? And they'll just sort of sit there for a bit and then you can shoot them or stab them. It's great. I get up on this. I don't know if I should. Yeah. That went just to the right of him. I kind of thought this would be close enough, but... The reticle's still pretty unreliable. Yeah. What the... Look, I know muskets aren't lasers. But I mean... Statistically here. This is like that one scene in Pulp Fiction. Oh, man. That's the real way. Okay, come on. Okay, we hit someone! And they die. Okay. There we go. Oh. I guess I can't complain. I did just hit somebody. I could maybe even just... Oh, is there someone moved? Let's see. How close is that guy? Looks pretty close. Didn't hit him, though. Yeah! What an yeah, no, it totally looks like we're just making a jerk-off motion at the enemy. You know? Like, we miss a shot and then just make a jerk-off motion and shoot at him again. If that would have missed, I swear. What is your yee ass outfit? So first off, how dare you? This is the best outfit. Okay, come on. I'm a French sailor, yeah. Alright. Dude, those guys were just shooting in the air. Okay, there we go. There was a dude on a... Alright, I didn't even know that guy was over there. The village people, go to war! I got a hunting musket, apparently. Okay. Thanks for your help, sir. It was fortunate to have you nearby. Alright. Well, let's see if we can sell this Austrian into slavery. I got a new hat. But honestly, doesn't have the majesty. Doesn't have the style of the pipe, I think. So I could switch to this, right? Accuracy 70, 70. So for me, I don't really see what's the point of this, right? I don't know. I'll just sell it. We just needed money, mostly. I really need money. Literally impossible not to block. I got jumped. God damn it. There's always like a giant lag spike, and I know. I know it happened. Alright, so are they coming from that way or this way? They're coming from that way. Man, we got some fucking time then, don't we? Alright. Beautiful! Okay. Alright, you ready, Ymira? I don't know if this lady's ever been in a fight in her life before, but... Nice try, Bozo. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now we mugged them, and honestly, $100, it really isn't... It doesn't sound like much, and it kind of isn't much. But that is actually kind of a decent amount of money for me, right? So I'm reasonably happy with that. Malcolm Holmes, no! Okay. Yeah, now we just need some food, get some smoked fish, just to, you know, make the men happy. Let me... There we go. There we go. So I have $200. That's just more grenadiers, huh? Yeah, all the Dutch troops are getting close when I upgrade them, and then I upgrade some of the French troops to Fusiliers, and they're like, all right, get that shirt off. Did they just forget to add in a uniform of some sort, or like what's... No, I'm just harassing the Austrians, and the Bavarians are nearby. And they're also harassing the Austrians. You know, it all kind of works out. Bandits with 9 prisoners. Okay, cool. 17 versus 18. Jeez. Alright, so I'm almost of the opinion I just get everyone back on this hill. Assuming they come to me, that feels like maybe in between these plants here. Okay. What was the least ethical? Oof. village people go to war, jeez. Alright, so now if we can, again, if we can start to noodle them out, we can probably do this with pretty minimal casualties. They're already in like a giant, like, single file column-ish sort of arrangement. Okay, uh-oh. I stopped and he's aiming! He missed! Ha! I only got one dude to stop. Uh-oh. Yeah. If these guns weren't horribly inaccurate, this would be such a bad idea. Alright, so go up behind a bunch of dudes with guns, and then just kind of nudge them with your horse. It'll piss them off, and kind of fuck with their AI. Yeah, just do that. It does go bad on occasion, but you can kind of get away with murder here a little bit. Not being able to lead shots helps as well. They get you sometimes. They do get you sometimes. Oh, they're helping. They're just gunning them down, pretty much. Ymira got down. Okay, so I can recruit some Prussians. There's actually some decent Prussians. Prussian troops, like there's actual like cav and stuff. We don't have any cav at the moment. I don't know. We'll definitely pick up the farmers, the peasant women, and whatnot. I mean, I guess it's weekly wage 0, whatever. Prussians have the best sharpshooters, if I recall correctly. Is that a better pistol? I mean, it's a more expensive pistol I can sell, I guess. Yeah, whatever. The peasant woman contingent grows. Can I not, wait, can I not upgrade? I can't even upgrade peasant women, actually, in this. Because they usually have, like, their own upgrade line, and they turn into pretty decent archers. But I guess in this, not so much. Did you see that one lady? She stabbed, like, 3 people and saved my ass earlier. She was doing work. Wow, jeez. Oh, man. Thank you. Mr. Het Cronin Holland. Yep. Anyways, let's loot and burn. Some peasants want to contest the looting and the burning and the whatnot. It says it's not going to go well for me. Now, how accurate is that? How many peasants are we talking about? Did I just make a significant mistake? Why are you fighting for the Dutch? Get in their good graces. Thank you, Warren. There's one. Oh no, did they go around me? How are we shooting farmers? Here comes the peasant women. Run! They've proven themselves to be pretty effective, honestly. They got rocks, though. Oh, no. Okay, so on the bright side, I did just lure a good chunk of them over. But, Ooh! I think we're gonna have to kind of, like, keep them milling about. That did hit, he just didn't die. Which is kind of crazy, because that's a farmer. That farmer just tanked like a musket pistol shot. It's a lot of angry peasants, yeah. No, I mean, if I don't carefully manage this, right, they're gonna go back and kill everybody. Because there's enough of them to do that. My battle advantage here was minus 11. But I have a lot of ammo. And some of my troops are decent, right? Which... Oh, I'm so fucked! Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! All right, can I... No, 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 no! All right. So it might not end well. It might not end well. We'll see. We do have some people that are posing for like an album on top of this like hay bale here. So maybe, I don't know. Oh, they got unstuck. Some of our peasant women died. Those 3 peasant women will save us. I mean, you know. These are not the sounds an officer and leader of men should be doing. Okay, I got... Uh-oh. Dude, those farmers are kind of beating ass back there, huh? The log isn't looking great. I mean, I wish this had the submod that lets you float around like a ghost and observe the map, because I have no idea really what's going on around that corner. I don't know if we did enough damage. There was a lot of farmers, right? It was like a mosh pit of farmers. This reminds me of my Bannerlord campaign. There's a lot of people who, for some reason, didn't want their homes burned down. Yeah. Took a while for the guy to figure out how to get around the chair. Yeah, that was a big obstacle there. This is why every village must be destroyed. Is there just, like, 2 guys that are in the middle of, like, a giant mosh pit of farmers, and they're, like, gradually killing them? Because there can't be that many left on my side. I keep seeing that guy pop up. Oh. The horse has got to be mine. Uh-oh. Oh, no! That doesn't sound... Oh! All right. We did it! We did it! We did it! I think that came down to the last guy, too. You've retreated from... Oh, come on! We killed 56 peasants! We won! The villagers here are few and frightened. Okay, no, we did win. Okay, plunder the village, then raise it. I really hope I get lucky here. You have no chance against us. 7 versus 18. So, I feel like I have a chance, but not a very good chance. Okay. You have no chance to survive. Okay. At least we're gonna go down looking thick. You know? That's what's important. Am I just gonna get winged by a bullet out of nowhere? I really don't know where they're at. There's not that many of them, though. But I have, like, nothing, too. Dude, it's just like a giant ball of dudes. Okay. No! No, 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 no. That dude was ready to get me, too. Okay, worn out hack, you better not fucking run. Okay. How did that miss? I blame you. I do. I blame you. I don't know. Man. Yeah, we need to get, like, every shot dead. Every shot dead. Just, Oh! 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 Oh, maybe I just run in there, hope they don't hit me. Or, you know, stab the shit out of me and or my horse. And then, like, get their aggro and get the circle kind of strafing shenanigans more so going on. Because we have to get a pretty favorable ratio for this to work out. I'm also a little paranoid that guy's going to come up from behind, because we did see him across the street. He was shooting at us, so I don't know if he's going to just approach up this way. He'd be arriving pretty soon, if not earlier, I guess, if he really went for us. How did that miss? Okay, I'm gonna try to get their attention a little. If I just start bumping them, maybe it'll let my snipplers snip. How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god, I got a bee's wiener of hit points right now. So nope, never mind. I gotta just go back to corner sniping if I can. There is literally no wiggle room at all right now. Oh jeez. They're just kind of gradually pushing up too. Oh no, what are you doing, huh? You better not kill my hack. Don't kill my hack! Oh, jeez. That's getting bad when I gotta go around the corner like this. If they come around the other side, too, it's like, oh, I don't have anywhere to go. What?! Absolutely. I think there's one guy left, aside from me. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because they're just all gonna descend on me. The second that guy gets knocked down, you know? The ratio's been oh dude, he just got knocked out. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. They're gonna shoot my horse. Okay, I'm gonna try to get around the corner here. The chair seems to oh shit. Oh, I see him behind my horse. They're using my horse as cover. I want to shoot, but I can't hit my horse. I can't. I don't. It went back. Okay, I need to reload this. Got him in the face. That dude's stuck on a... Oh, man. How many are left? There was only 18. But I think there's enough left. I really hope I don't get pushed on that side, but... 1 is better than 3, right? Oh no. Oh no. I was really committing to opening up that side for movement. And I failed? They're gonna be pushing that chair soon! Oh no. I see him! Oh no! No! There's 3 on that side now! I was gonna push that side! Oh, that missed. Oh, jeez. I am also getting kind of low on ammo. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, man! Oh! No! Oh. Now I'm in Austrian captivity. Oh, jeez. No less than you deserve. Look, I was just massacring villagers. I need money, you know? Probably should have 2-handed weapons, actually. Well, at least we kept all our stuff, kind of. You know, man, they have all my stuff. There's only 9 of them. Oh, jeez. I'm on 100%, right? Like, maybe I can be really sick and kill all of the 9 and then get all my troops back. They 24, you know, it's a fair bit. Grid, no! Look, depending on the battle map, maybe it's possible. It might be. If I get consistently lucky. Oh, they have horsies too. Oh, jeez. Okay. The horsies are already getting stuck around the center. Alright, they already shot. Oh! No! Oh no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hey, there's a rock! I hit horse. Okay. Oh no. Oh shit! Get away! Get mama! Get back! Get back! Fuck! Get back here! Oh no. Oh! Okay. Oh! Thought they were looking the other way. I didn't even. Oh man! I'll do it again. For reals. Let's go. Right now. All right, so they're coming for me, right? I mean, they're coming from. I mean, what am I? I shouldn't be even. If the AI was even vaguely confident. Okay, all right. This seems like a spot. I don't know if it's the spot, but it's definitely a spot. I'm gonna try. Are they waiting on me? I did attack them. But I attacked them last time too, and they ran at me. So. I mean, if they want to sit there, that'll make my life way easier. I got enough ammo. All right, let's get on the hack and see what's going on. If the cav would be here by now, I think. Either that or it's going to be showing up shortly. Did I just hear that whiz? Yeah, I heard the whiz. Heard the whiz. Do I want to be here then, actually? I don't know. Because, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, all right, come on, hack. Get out of here. This seems like a better place. Wait, why are my hands behind my back like that? I never, I didn't even know you could have that idle pose. I guess if you just don't have a weapon out. You'll never find you. This shirt blends in seamlessly. Oh man, 3 is going to be tough. I don't know where the cav is. I think their cav got all horribly stuck somewhere. Like, they're probably all stuck on a tree or a hole in the ground or some shit like that. Which means they might just flank the shit out of me at some random point when I'm not even remotely paying attention. So I need to be on the lookout for clopping. But aside from that, this spot is looking pretty good. Unless I fuck it up, which I would never do. Oh, no, don't spread out. Just stay roughly in the same area at the same time. There we go. Is this something I don't want to look up on Urban Dictionary? Or, like, what am I feel like I'm missing information right now. Oh, look at him poking his head up over there. Do not! Oh, dude. Oh, did you miss? Fucking... Yes! Okay, let's reload. I don't know when those horses are getting here. There's still like 3 horses. At least, right? How many guys have I killed? I don't know. These numbers are confusing me. There was 9. I should have just used the musket. I don't know why I didn't. Probably would have hit. The pistol is pretty inaccurate. But I guess it does reload pretty fast. That's one advantage. Okay, so now there's like 3 horses stuck somewhere. You know, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to get all the blood out of this shirt. What would they do for that, I wonder, back in the day? Is it just a lost cause? Yeah, there's like, again, there's just like a couple of horses stuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I killed a horse. Back to the rock. Oh no. Can I... Oh, I don't even know if I can safely do it. It's just down to 2. I think I need to just try going down here. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. He aiming at me? Oh, he tried. Oh, jeez. It's about to get bad. Oh, the fuck. Oh no. That might have been it, actually. That might have been my chance. I don't know, because they're derping out really hard down here, but... It really only takes one shot. I hit the horse twice. Oh, shit! No, 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 that don't look good. Yeah, oh man, this is a bad spot now. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta try to get the hell out of here. I gotta try to reload covered in my blood, their blood. Oh no! I thought I had it this time! Oh no! I gotta come back. Oh no. Alright, he's just trying to sword. So I guess that's okay, but he has friends who aren't trying to sword. And that's less okay. He's also trying to go back to shooting. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna see if now I'm in a position where I can get back to the rock. Oh no. Am I gonna have time to reload a rifle? Or a musket? God. Okay. So some of them are still stuck. That's pretty good. Because generally speaking, at close range, if I get a solid shot off here, that's kind of that. Oh, I don't know where he went though. And we're already being shot at from like, yeah, over there. I forgot that guy got his horse was. Yeah, I hear the horse up above. Okay, I have to try to... Oh no. Ooh! You're gonna like drop down from above? Oh jeez. Come on. Went right by him. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, just let me reload! There's still another horse somewhere, by the way. I don't even know where that is. Yes! Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's got a particular vibe to it. When your guns are this inaccurate, it does add an interesting feel to things. Sometimes you really get just chain screwed over by it, though. Oh. So part of me wanted to just rush forward with the pistol and shoot him. But I feel like maybe I'll still try the pistol too. What the fuck? Oh! I should not be chasing this. Yeah, I should not be chasing this. I have a good thing going right now. What the fuck? the horse. Missing horse hit sucks. He's also gonna come around and then be ready to shoot. Right? He has a sword out right. Oh, fuck. This is so stupid! Oh! He's just gonna go back up there. Okay. Just panic. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. Oh, wait, did the horse... Did I kill the horse? He's off. He's just... Okay. That's better. That's definitely better. Although he is charging me right when I started reloading. Okay. Okay. Alright. Horse murder. Yeah. No, well... Look. Come on. One-on-one now. I don't know where the other guy is, though. Because there was 3 on horseback, right? And now I've killed 2 of them. One of them got downed and then ran over here. Oh, man. I really don't know where he is. And I might just, like, move forward trying to find him, and then he'll just immediately, like, hit me. I have 0 wiggle room for sure. I'm just trying to go off sound here. Is that their horse I heard? Or was that just mine? Alright, I see him. He's super stuck. Oh no. Yes! 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 That was it, right? Or is there another one? Usually you have... It doesn't say battle over, does it? Hello, Cliché. How are you? Oh, no. You scared me, you hack! Alright. There's still one. Where'd he go? Wait a sec. You hear that? That ravine has produced many a clippable moment. Is that just mine? Maybe it's just mine. I have no idea where this last guy is. The other soldier is playing a horror game right now. We kind of are too. I don't know. I really... I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. This does feel like I'm in a battle royale right now. Yeah. You did not. Yeah, no way you did. I really don't understand. So, look! There's a lot on the line right now. Okay. I gotta get back to my horse. Because if something goes pear-shaped, my horse is my only chance. If I'm just running, then I'm screwed. I just thought I heard something, but it, you know, like another horse, but it was just my horse. Fuck. Wait, is this the map where there's the weird hole in the ground that people fall in? Is he stuck in the hole? How are you at click? This map is so fucked up. Yeah, there's like... Oh no! Oh no, dude! What the fuck? No! Who the fuck was this guy, man? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How is he back this way? I don't think he was on horseback either. Fuck. Feels good. Mel Gibson from The Patriot. Oh. We actually picked up a fair amount of, like, levels there and renown and stuff, too. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I gotcha. Shirtless guys and all, you know? We really should give him a shirt. You know, I don't think I recruited you guys, but welcome. He was a worthy adversary. You know, I could see rocking this hat, but you know, I don't know. I'm liking the pipe. I don't want to abandon the pipe. The pipe has been good to me, right? Why don't I stick with it? All right. You beat one of the dumbest AIs ever programmed. I don't give a shit. Oh, man. All right, so right now we are in the ass end of the Austrian Empire. I'm almost like, do I just go over towards Russia, try to kill like some bandits and stuff? Because there's just like a giant, there's not even anything really in the Carpathians here. It's pretty empty. Also, my music died. Let me. Okay. Well, I'm referring to the Russian Empire. I'm not referring to anything else. Which, calling it in this, you know, in this time frame, the Russian Empire, given that it's the faction, Russian Empire. Same reason I said I was in the ass end of the Austrian Empire. Yeah, we're putting in the work, honestly. Feels good. I'm gonna start putting points into that. Front mission 4? Surprised I can alt-tab. I vividly remember not being able to alt-tab. Like it being a gamble every time. For the PlayStation 2? I haven't played any of them. Is it more like standalone, or is it continuing off of the previous bits of the series and whatnot? Set in Venezuela and Ukraine. Others are more interconnected. I still have a fair amount of food for the moment, I guess. I wonder if we could get away. Now, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should just recruit some stuff. And then maybe we can hit some of these border villages, because I feel like the AI is going to fuck up defending those. Almost certainly. Look, if they can hold a gun and shoot peasants, they're welcome in my army right now. Because that's what I'm going to be doing in the near future. Mountain Blade. I would do very well with Barney. Okay. Actually, I saw someone pop up, like, last second there. Okay, alright. For a second, I thought those were bandits. Damn! I would have liked it if they were bandits. Man, that is such a better... That is such a better helmet than the one I'm using right now. Hello, Fennec Fox. How are you? Only a coward would... I mean, the style points. They're hard to beat, right? Yeah, that just... That's, like, no good there. Not bad. Okay. Now, I'm a little hesitant to do this. But... Okay. Okay. I could already upgrade a good couple of them. But how much is it to upgrade one? Yeah, Now, that said, ideally we'll get money from pillaging the peasants, right? So, hopefully that works out. Peasant women don't seem to upgrade into anything. Sadly. Yeah, this is a little risky. Musket sisters? No. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would have some equivalent of, like, the camp follower line or whatever, but not so much. It just stops at peasant women. Okay, we looted 185 bucks. And honestly, man, that's some decent stuff. The ale seems to be worth the most, though. Wow, that was a fat village, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna just drop most of my grain real quick. I don't really care about the beef. Although, man, that's a lot of more perishable stuff, you know? Guess I can grab, what, the cabbages. I would love to grab the dates. But, you're a land pirate, yeah. I'm living that lifestyle a little bit, you know? Look, I just found the pipe and the shirt, and it just sort of works out. Pork looks like a rat. Those smoked fish are actually already basically bad. I grabbed the pork. Does the pork go bad? I think it does. So it's always messed up how some food items in Mountain Blade, they're like they're kind of worthless because they just don't last unless you have a gigantic army that's just like slurping up food insanely fast. Pork gets smelly, yeah. Just cook it longer. It'll be fine. I think I had my troops survive on butter. Butter's solid. Hey, Moo-Moos. This better have the mod where you just follow me. Okay, good. Because I was about to say that shit. That would suck. What a Kiev. You just, as long as it's not low, you know? As long as it's not low, I really don't give it that much thought. Cow's gone. Okay. No. Such sad music. It's beautiful. Grab bread. I mean, this is legitimately like one of the best video game soundtracks, in my estimation. So I didn't necessarily, you know, expect that again, because I mean, how often does that happen? Fair amount of money, though. This honestly will let us go up to cap. Shut up, Sham, and maybe Soapy. I don't know. Whichever one of you is faster. Might let us actually go up to cap and start upgrading units. We can go try to make some stuff happen. It's gonna, then we'll hit a point where our biggest problem is we don't have very much charisma, and getting leadership is gonna suck. But those intelligence points, I feel, are just so strong. There's just so many incredibly useful things you can pick up under intelligence, right? I'm busy taking care of my kids and doing taxes. That's engaging sounding. Are you also helping the kids do taxes? Sham's kids are doing his... Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, are the polls helping me? Huh. Oh, alright. They're like, hey, you looting this village, huh? So I wanted to loot this village, too. We should loot it together. The butter's getting low. So I can get some honey. Replace that with honey. I could get sausages. Gotta love sausages. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm just gonna have to leave eventually. Oh well. Hey, what's up? Villagers have joined the battle on... Villagers have joined the battle on my side. The villagers that I just looted and pillaged are like, let's get that Polish army right there. Okay. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They really don't like them, huh? I wish to ask you something. You have any tasks for me? Okay. Well, I'll, later, man. Yeah, geez. That's crazy. just immediately willing to join up with the people who just looted and burned your homes. Like, oh, that's crazy. All right, well, let's head over there anyway. Isn't it advantageous to take that fight? I'm kind of loosely allied with them because I'm sort of in the French faction here. I got a little off course because I got captured twice before I got into that. What would you? I don't know. How would you describe that? That battle in the ravine or whatever. That experience over there, and managed to get my stuff back. Yeah, we're just not at war with the Russians at the moment. So I could kind of safely head over here. This bridge is so shitty. Like, it's not even working, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this bridge is doing nothing. And we're, in the logic of the game, just walking across the water there. That's what it seems like. You got dropped out of a helicopter with 100 other shaky people. Sometimes it helps, very rarely. I had a buddy that got me into playing PUBG very briefly. And there was one time I went into a room with a shotgun, and there was a guy there, and I panicked, I freaked out, and I managed to pretty much instantaneously snap to this guy's head and just shoot. If that guy went watched it, he would probably think, what the fuck? This looks suspect as shit, but I was just totally flailing about and happened to look like crazy. Like, it looked ridiculous. But usually it just, I just kind of flail around and get shot in situations like that. Yeah, I'll take it. Malfunctioning aimbot. Nah, but the last time I played that, that was definitely an issue, but that was many years ago. Yeah, we made pretty good money here, honestly. Just hitting these. The worst part of this story is you played PUBG. Yeah, well, I played some of those early ones. Again, briefly. I tried out, what was it, H1Z1? I don't even know what that's called now. I think that got rebranded 4 times. And then PUBG. It was great for the first 6 months. Yeah. Buying wine in Salzburg and selling it. Well, that's great. Unfortunately, the Austrians don't really like me that much. Oh yeah, of course I played DayZ mod anyway. I never bought the standalone, but DayZ mod was pretty fun. How do you get to England? I try to walk there and, it's news to me, but apparently Doggerland went under the sea, and you can't just go there by land anymore. So what is is it not just auto, but I don't know, I click there, and we just sort of mill about oddly, and we don't end up, going. So, not too clear. Kill the military depot. The best defended thing in the region. Shoot it to death. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how to get over there. We have a job in Dublin. Do we still have that job? I have 25 days to do. Man, they give you a long time, huh? I kind of blew that off ages ago, and I still have a fair amount of time. Okay. Should be safer now. But yeah, I'll click on London. And then that takes me over here. And, what? 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 So, apparently, you do just walk there. Huh. And then you start going slow right around the show. Yeah, the Confederation of the Rhine is, it's sieging down Norwich. Okay, just like real life. Yeah. I swear there was a little boat model. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a bunch of other weirdos milling about too, you know? Why couldn't you just walk there before? Well, the problem is I went to Calais, right? And I was like, all right, maybe there's like passage there. Because it almost looks like there's like maybe something going on there, right? Like maybe you can just walk across it in the logic of the game anyway. But no. So when I would go there and click here, my character would just start walking this way. So I was like, is that a mistake or something? I mean, that seems like a waste of time. And at that point, I also needed to do other stuff. So I was like, okay, it's kind of glitching out and just sending me over this way for some reason. But no, you can actually walk over here. Well, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. It was fun playing that again. Man, everyone is playing it. Jeez. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.